Hello. Yo, 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 yo. Good morning. Oh, I'm back. I have returned, my brothers. Good morning. Oh, looking fresh today. And a coffee. Hello, Intman, you turned 0. How you doing, bro? What is a minute? I wrote a minute on Discord and I was like, oh, unfortunate choice of words, I guess.
Thank you, Ruby66 for 5,000 bits.
Just kidding.
Okay, pressing go live button now. Oh yeah, he knew, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's a long minute, I know, yeah. Aye. Yeah, you guys doing, Mr. Enix, Mr. Obligoblin, Capuchman, Mr. Farmer, man, good morning, Enoch, hello! And Reticide, of course. How you doing, by the way, Mr. Reticide, bro? You still in your new job, man? Why the hell is that so quiet? Oh, I know why. Because I boosted it lower. Yo! Good afternoon, Thrust Games, Lazy Dev, Veritas, my man. How you doing? Oh. Good morning. Okay, guys. Today is hopefully going to be the last day where we work on the demo. You see all of these check marks? Most of them are done. This is done till Gold Spyglass too. I want today, hopefully be, maybe tomorrow a little bit. Hello, Jonathan Smith, my man. Good. Thanks for asking, bro. I really appreciate it. Every day you're asking, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good too, man. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Very, very nice. I hope you can center that div anytime soon, right? So, because your boss is waiting for you, right? Gotta center that div, yeah, but perfectly, please, okay? No healer 1 tier 3 upgrade. I have not worked much on healer items yet, no, but I have worked on... I have added a couple new items. I've added this bow right here. Compound bow. It's an upgrade from the short bow, in hopes of making that more viable. But gotta be honest, this is not that good of an upgrade, even though I gave it like crazy stats. So... unfortunately, the short bow is just really bad. Like, look at this. Wait, let me farm some money. So we got one short bow here. Let's cheat a little bit. And I also added in a new spyglass, guys. Compared to the old spyglass from 1 to 10, what do you guys think? Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you guys think of this spyglass? Give it split arrows? Oh, smart. Good idea. The short bow, okay. Short bow, split arrows? Okay. Let's get some money. But you don't know, Chat, you don't know the tech yet, okay? You think you know the spyglass? You don't know the spyglass because you have not seen the spyglass. Okay, shall I show you the spyglass? No, you don't know. What, you don't know. But I will show you. Also, get that here. Nope. Nope. Yep. Ha-ya! Aha. Oh yeah. But. Not done yet. You think I'm done? Of course I'm not. One more. I'm just gonna find the right item. One more. Tier 3, yes. First tier 3 item. Would you look at that? 100%, 100 health, 40% attack speed, 40% armor, and 20% magic resist. Did it have more magic resist on tier 2? No, it did not. Okay. Okay, good. Helmet on archer? Yeah, hey, if you want to. I'm not forbidding it. You can. As a Minecraft player, shift left mouse button not going to equip but being locked is not intuitive. I would prefer to shift move the item to equip. No, because of this. If you select the shop, you cannot have a unit selected because this always shows up here. Now, I could always force this to be here, but then when I have a hero that is all here, the menu will be on top of the hero. To the bottom inventory, but it's right click. It's right click, my brother. This is the most common thing in games, my friend. I don't know what to tell you, but right click is the most common thing. No. Make it shift? Oh, that's unrealistic, Cakez. How the hell can the archer aim? These are lasers. This is not actually Schlitze in English. These are actual laser pointers inside of his eyes. You just don't know the tech yet, bro. How does this resistance work? Again, Mr. Cakez. Magic resistance? Works against every form of non-physical damage.
Countdown to next bad take. 30 seconds.
Any more items? Yeah. Yeah! See, I gave the compound bow that many stats, and it's still bad. Watch. He's attacking like lightning fast, but he's just bad. It's just bad. Look how many items this guy has, yet he's still... Like, if I gave him this, he'd be better. So he doesn't have range, though. Shit. That looks so wacky. That does not look wacky. What you talking about, bro? So it could be split. Actually, a cool idea. You see how slow it is? Watch this. This is just much better. Like, this item is better than this item. So we gotta change. Do exclamation mark song, serious baller, my man. And oh, Nozeus, thank you very much for following. Appreciate that, bro. How come compound bow size is the same size of the longbow? Because I drew it that way, man. Listen, I tried drawing it smaller and wasn't able to do it. Okay, that's why. Hey, we could do... where is it? Here. We could make it smaller, right? But no. I'm just not gonna waste my time. Compound bow suggests piercing. Well, we can do this, guys. Compound bow. How about this? That'll make it better. Watch. It's gonna make the bow much better. Wait. Watch this. It's weird where it splits two boards. The split is actually really weird. I gotta fix that, but how about it splits? Making it split. Bro, I'm losing. Do 80% attack speed, not 60? Bro, the item is gotta be way too OP. What you talking about, man? 80%? Nah, man. Nah, bro. No. No, that's OP. No, bro, that's OP. 50, 40, 30, 50, 50. What did I have before? 60? Bro, 60 was already too much.
Demo out? Check. Mixed review?
40.
Check. Doesn't work on AMD? Check.
Yeah, hey, well, how about this?
Game?
Let me fix
Check.
the splitting.
UI bugs? Check. Yapping all day? Check.
Let me find that here split count. It's tau divided by split count, fork angle. Okay, I'm losing. Okay, gotta farm some more money. Let's test that again. I'll show you the spyglass too. I'm really proud of it. Or maybe you guys should just understand the spyglass yourself. Experience the spyglass. There's an upgrade to the spyglass. Why not? Yeah, I'll do a push today and you can experience it yourself. Here, attack speed split count. That's already it. Just spoil it? No. No. Why? Guys, I've been working on an intro for Cake stream. I need some feedback. You're banned. 5 minutes. 10 minutes, actually. See you in 10 minutes. Asshole. Guys, hey, I made so many good changes. I'm so happy. Oh! Guys, we're so close, man.
Shut up,
so close.
And
Chat, give me some feedback here. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, right? This version of the game, compared to all the versions this year, how much? Main return 0 is banned. 2 minutes. Da Sakaza, okay, yeah, 2.5. But you're gonna ban us? No, I'm not gonna ban you. What are you gonna do to celebrate? I don't think I'm gonna celebrate even like versus the last demo in total. All the demos compared. Is this the best version or was a different version better than this version? Of all of the versions this year. Your logo's still purple? Oh, I updated the logo, yeah. Here. As per suggestion yesterday. There it is. This is the new logo. I drew that this morning. Hey Cakes, man, your game's looking for so much more polish. Appreciate it. This is the best? Really, Shade 11? Or are you just saying that? For real? Now it actually looks like wood, and it has somewhat of an orange red to it, so it still works with the orange, but it's a different color. I think that will be the logo. Like compared to this, or yeah, this is actually the TD that I drew, and I could go ahead and try out different colors if I wanted to. But for the most part, I'm happy with what I have. I could even go stone, right? Could even go TD stone wise. But I think that's fine. Why did you redraw the logo? Doesn't the logo the community made is better and cleaner than yours? I did not have a logo in game, man. What are you talking about? I had this logo in game all the time. It says defense. I said that yesterday, Pyrify. I need this logo in game to say Tangy TD, so I redrew the TD. That's why. And while I was at it, I was like, hey, wait, let's juice it up a little bit. And came up with this. Why not? Guys, I had Tangy Defense saying, and I'm working towards a demo. The demo is going to be out in next month. And there's hopefully going to be a lot of people playing the demo. I'm going to email YouTubers. And when it says, the game says Tangy TD, and then the game it says Tangy Defense, they're going to be like, wait, what's going on here? I want this to be looking as professional as possible. So in order to do that, it needs to be consistent, don't you guys think? And what I'm gonna do here, by the way, is if I get the time, I will rework this entire thing so that it is actually pixel art. And then I'm gonna update that in game too, because this here, in my opinion, looks like mud. Doesn't look great. So I'm gonna update that, and I'm gonna update that too. And you know who I'm gonna ask for some tips? What's he called? Reen Art? He's making pixel art. He's basically working on pixel art every day. Who of you watches him? The tower defense deck builder person. Reen Art. You know who I mean, right? He's great. Yeah, he's really good. So I'm gonna ask him for tips on the grass and what I could do, because I really like what he's doing. He's it's very pretty. Yes. Renard. Anyways, so yeah, I'm gonna do that, and I'll also change the color of these tangerines. But anyways, that's what I'm gonna do. So that's why. That's the reason. I think the menu could look better, so I'm gonna change it. I want to leave as much of a good impression as possible on the player. Guys, I only have this chance. You realize that, right? This is somewhat my last chance to hook the player in and to hopefully revive my somewhat dead game on Steam. Yeah.
Make a good game and don't market it. The money will come to you.
I'm gonna try all I can, of course. And so the logo was first, and then over time, you know, at night, I'll update this. Anyways, let's not talk too much. We were working on this here, the split count. So we're splitting projectiles here. Oof. No, you're lying. This is here. It's literally here. Okay, how about we go into text and I'll show you that it exists. Yeah, told you. I see, it was surrounded by this. How many wishlists do you have? Let me see, can I show this? I'm so scared to show this again. But I think I can show wishlists, that's fine. I just can't show this page, right? I can't show this page here. But I can't show all of the page. I'm just gonna show you my wishlists. I think it's 1,260 or something. Nothing, essentially. So, but I will not be deterred by this, knowing that Click and Conquer released with, I think they had 2.5k wishlists when they released, and right now they are sitting at 1.2k reviews. So I'm accepting that I won't have many wishlists when I'm releasing. Yeah, actually 1,263. I lost one wishlist, I guess yesterday or something. Yeah, -1 yesterday. So not much. I'm not getting much. And there's almost no traction to the store page for my game. But their game is good. Yes, see, that's why I'm making my game better too. I don't think I'm that far behind on my game being that bad compared to their game, to be honest, gameplay-wise. Like, if you say that, what part would be lacking compared to their game? Like, in all honesty, right? I think I have a somewhat interesting and fun gameplay loop. I will release the game regardless, yes, but it'll either be more content or less content depending on how it goes. I put a video in React suggestions about a game where the dev had 1,000 wishlists and this game made about $300. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, I saw your video. We'll see if I can watch it. But let's first test this here. Slow down the game. Yeah, we'll only repair the first time game experience. Exactly. For some reason it... What the hell? Wait, it doesn't have a direction. Right? Direction up? I did have a bug a few times where the rats were in range to hit the defender, but the defender could not attack back. It was stuck like that since I was doing defenders only. Can you write that in feedback, please? Will it go for the Steam October next fest? Yes, that's true, me. I have applied for the next fest October. I need to push this game out and see if I have something or not. I think I'm at the point where either this game will work out the way it is now or not. And if it doesn't work out, we'll see what we do next. I'll not quit, of course, but there's only so much I can do with this game, right? Like, if you guys were in my situation, what would you do? Like, honestly, right? No troll. Right? No troll. What would you do? You got YouTube Shorts already to capture 10-second attention with gameplay? We'll do a short for the trailer, like a YouTube short trailer. 17-20 seconds. What was the game that... I forgot his name. The Gnome's Dev. I forgot his name. Shit. What was his name again? Well, let me check on Discord. The Gnome's Dev. What was he called again? Tommy. Yeah, Tommy. Which game did he... Northornity. I remember him. I would listen to a chatter called Null Exception if I was you. I've been listening to you a lot. You had many great suggestions. And yeah, you know your shit, man. Like, I can tell. Like, the TFT item idea came from you. And right now, most people... how many in chat think this is the best part of the game? Plus the skill tree, of course. Type 1 in chat if you think the item system is the best part of the game. If game doesn't get traction, there's always the old hentai pivot. Guys, don't type 69. Ship the game as soon as possible and start a new game if you don't like feel like it's going to be successful. For me, it's a bit too fast-paced to think about items. Maybe it's because you didn't play much, Iffy. Maybe add a prestige system where you keep skills items in the next run, only limit the higher level items. I don't understand how that would work, bro. You would write that down a bit more. No more systems, polish the current loop and ship. Then decide if spend more time or more content cakes. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing at the moment. Skills is probably the best part. What I really don't like is that you don't have pause. Yeah, that's... Did I build this? Animate water, then release. Animating water will not do anything. Huh? Can't be serious. Direction comes after size, position. So here. Fork angle. Tau divided by split count. What? What? Oh, I see. Oh, shit. I see. Wait. Do I generate this twice? Wait a minute. Huh? Active ability. Wait, am I in active ability? What the hell? I've been doing the wrong thing the entire time. I've been going on with the wrong thing the entire time. This is the wrong one. Stupid. Missile count. Split count. Stats. Okay. Split count, here it is. Here it is. This is splitting the projectile. It doesn't set a direction. And it spawns a projectile, which rotates it weirdly. Eh, you stupid? Should split it like that. And then the fork angle should be that. Okay. Game is already in good shape. It looks a bit difficult to watch from after all the time. What I really don't like is that you don't have pause. Cake said what you played wrong. For me it's a bit too fast. No, I said that you might have not played it for a long time because the moment you think about items because the items are still new to you, when you play this a lot more. Okay, so there we go. So now it's forking. Now he has fork. What do you guys think about that? I think that works. Give me another bow. Shit, I just overrolled one. Guys, if you see a short bow, scream. Well, you can't be serious. Here we go. What about that? Uh-oh. Let's see how that feels.
Huge yep.
Huh? I think that feels a lot better, eh? Yeah, I'm only gonna release on Steam. Stick at Gamedev, your success will grow with each game. Once released a different mode that randomized the path. So this game can have more replayability. No, if anything, I will release an endless mode. 100% attack speed and only 10% damage, please. Bro, this is a tier 2 item. 2, not 3, man. You know how OP this gets? Watch. Home. I'm just gonna show you. It gets really strong. I can't do that. Because it's OP. Yeah, I got one again. Good stuff. Okay, maybe not with this. Give me one more. Got unlucky. Don't you think so? Is this more of a play at school on my way to school game than sit at a PC game? Why don't you ask new people to play a game like you used to do? Oh, I will. Shit, I clicked this. Ooh, 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 ooh. I think this is good. Split is a good idea, man. Really good idea. Maybe remove damage numbers by default. Nah, I think damage numbers are fine. I think upgrades should have some drawbacks as well, so it'll add some difficulty. Some level can't be passed without proper build. I don't know, because then like the upgrades are up to RNG, man, and now you can't do anything because you don't have the right items and you got unlucky in the shop. I don't know about that, bro. Jonathan Smith, my first game had about 200 wish lists and brought in $300. It's not all about wish lists. Impression, click-through rate, store views, and reviews matter more. So guys, you ready? Can you see what happened? Do you guys see what happened? Huh? Did you see what happened? Oh. Oh. Those of you who played the game understand. Maybe you don't. Some people should. I predicted this. What, that you can now hit these guys with this item here. Huge. Yeah, now this item actually does something more than just range. Yeah, see my logs? And actually I did. Really? Damn, this guy is smart. Yeah, I thought this actually makes sense, right? I would listen to a chatter. It's probably the best. 80% attack speed. Maybe 10 underground units would be good, easy. Yeah, you're right, man. 20% range, and you can now see underground units, which means you don't have to have a defender blocking them to attack them. You don't have to. Obviously, still one of the best ways, because they are very strong. But yeah, you don't have to. I think this bow is good now, the way it is. I think it's fine. Watch this. Yay! Nice. Man, I'm happy. I did all of this tonight. Very good stuff. My game has already made $350 on itch, but I literally have no faith that it will sell on Steam. Why, Louis Dev? Isn't that your pachinko game? Link it again, or tell me the name, or come over to Twitch and link me the game. I think it's the pachinko game, right? Link it, please. Why don't you think it'll sell on Steam, man? The game on mobile will be very successful. Maybe after release you should transform code to mobile, buddy. We'll see, maybe. I would play it on mobile, yeah? We can test it out, guys. I obviously want to learn how to make a mobile game too. And it would be, not only would it be great content for YouTube, it would also be a good experience to learn, well, can we, how can we transform a C++ game to a mobile game? Yeah, this guy's farming these guys. He's OP. But I think I cheated some money, didn't I? Holy moly, what the hell? You see that? Bruh.
Am I so out of touch?
Goodness.
No.
secret_Google_spy just subscribed. Keep on
Bro, I like it a
grinding, my
lot.
man.
That's great. Look how fast this guy's attacking, man. Hey, heal! He's dead. He's dead. It's over. GG's. Yo, Secret Google Spy, thank you very much for the support, bro. And Hook Doji, thank you very much for following. Yeah, okay, I think that's good enough. We now have an upgrade. Now, it's missing another upgrade after that, but I'll only go until green and one blue item in the demo for now. I will need to add in more items later. We actually have a problem. We actually do have a problem, ladies and gentlemen. Because we are running out of money and juice. We're actually losing. Bro, are you serious? Can't be... Kill him! The reason I don't think it will sell is I uploaded the game... I updated the game a lot and had a lot of negative feedback to the new updates. So now I'm trying to rebuild the game again, but I've kind of lost motivation for it. I don't know, maybe I'm feeling a little bit burned out. Wait, let's see. So you have... This is the Steam game. And the good thing is you haven't released the demo yet, right? You have your demo... Like, show me the itch page too, please. The trailer is really bad? It's too long. Make it shorter. Tommy had a good trailer, guys. Let's find the trailer that Tommy referenced. Does anyone remember the game that Tommy told me about the trailer? Guys, do you remember? It had a trailer of 17 seconds. Which one was it? Guys. Come on, you guys remember this. You don't have a noodle brain. Come on, guys. One of you must know. No? Let me check. I think I can find it on YouTube. Test here. I saw this, by the way. I hate these guys. There's got to be something that we can do to stop this. Nintendo, the Pokemon company, pick up patent on summoning a character and letting it fight another. You know why they picked this up? Power. This is so dumb. It's got to be only in Japan, hopefully, but it's dumb. It's. I'm not gonna say it, but you know what it is. It's. You guys know what it is. Actually, we can go to videos and do this one here. Let me find that. Oh, monster. No, bone razor minion. Bone Razor Minions, there it is, guys. I found it. Bone Razor Minions. This is the game I'm talking about. This is really all you need. Look at this. 3,000 reviews. Trailer is 17 seconds. He cuts every 1 to 2 seconds. And then Bone Razor Minions at the end. Boom, done. 3K. I don't know how it got so successful. It's an action roguelike bullet hell. I guess it's a Vampire Survivors clone. But that's what I'm gonna do. You could do the same, bro. Okay, this is the itch game. 30 days ago, 8 days ago. The bomb sucks actually pointless. They hurt you more than the packs. Progression is slow as fuck. Gameplay loop is lacking a lot. The maps are not balanced. Oh god. The bucket levels might be as well skip and level immediately because you get 1/10 of what you get with the moving buckets. The different color balls offer next to no bonus and does not help progression at all. The levels are repetitive but early access, so that's fine. Holy shit, man, you got dunked on, man. You know what I would do if I was you, because I had the same thing happen to me. You know what you need to do in this situation when you get that many? Dragging to move upgrade menu just freaks out. It's different fields, 2 steps forward, 1 step backward compared to the first game. Try to listen to the feedback that you can identify as, oh, I made a change and the change didn't work, and then maybe revert back. And on top of that, try to ask the community, if you can, within the game, what they liked about the game too. If you only ask them what they don't like about the game, or if you only ask for feedback, you can get this a lot, and it can be very disheartening. And I noticed that about myself too. You need to ask people why they played and what they like too, because then you can focus on the stuff that people like the most and try to keep that and make it as good as possible, while also removing the stuff that people don't like. Because otherwise you are starting to question the entire game as you make changes. Maybe that helps, bro. I think you still have something here, because you already earned 350 with this game, which is insane, by the way. It's a lot of money for a game on itch. So I think you could still make it on Steam. But yeah, use this as a... Just learn to listen to feedback better. You're not gonna be perfect at listening to feedback with your first game. I've also made a lot of mistakes when I first got feedback, man. And the best way to deal with this is just to keep doing it. Because you're gonna make mistakes regardless. You have to learn what feedback to listen to and what feedback to prioritize in a list. Like, for example, this is my feedback page. The to-do list for my demo. And if you scroll... Never mind. And if you scroll down, you can see how many check marks and non-check marks there are. Do you see how many points I have? If we go down far enough, we can even have some ideas that never went into the game. For example, Actually, I should add that. That's beside the point. AoE heal click, remove drag. That's a point that someone gave me feedback on. Now we have both. So basically people told me to remove drag on this ability right here. What's that? Restart. Let's start the game. When a unit gets injured and they take damage, you can drag and drop the ability onto them. But you can also click and then click again. Like, these are two ways to use this ability. So this is an old point that never got implemented, because as I kept developing the game, this changed. So what I can tell you from experience is that you will never be able to make the perfect game for everyone. There will always be people that don't like something in your current version, but that doesn't mean that your game is bad in total or that it's getting worse. But you need to still ask for positive feedback too, because then you can see, okay, this part of the game is what people actually like about it. That's why they play. And so you should keep that as much as possible. You had to drag it. Before then you had to drag it. And people didn't like that, because you could go here, you can click on a unit and then place it. So you do click, 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 click. But you can also do drag, click. So you can do both on these. And so basically people actually didn't want the drag removed, but they wanted to have both options here. So this was half the truth of the feedback. And now, since I added in both options to this, no one complained about this at all. But I had to go through the first step of iteration first to get the first piece of feedback and then keep going. It's a long process. Thanks for the advice, Cakez. Bro, I think your game still can work. It depends on... You know what you need to look at, Louis Dev? You shouldn't look at... too much. You shouldn't look too much at what people type. You need to look at how many views are you getting, how many downloads are you getting, and if you can, how long are people playing. I don't know if you can see that on itch, probably not. But you can see the downloads and the views. And if these stay stable, then that means your game is not getting worse. And it's also not getting better. Or it can be getting better, but it's obviously not getting worse. Just played the demo for the first time, hit round 8, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bored. If you're bored, then maybe it's not for you. Yo, my man, Spaghetti. Spaghetti, thank you very much for following and subscribing too, bro. Hello, Cheeseburgers, how are you doing?
Touch? No.
If you go with the swarm route, you should remove Tangies hitting only 3 enemies. Cakez. No. You know why, Sturdy Paws? Because AoE is OP then. What you're gonna do is you just spawn a bunch of AoE units. I tried that before. I tried it in the beginning of the year. I had skeletons that had 10,000 health. And all I had to do was spam AoE units. I would just spam explosive arrow units. No brainer. And they would all melt. And that's when I had to nerf the ability to deal no damage. They would still all melt. But then when I had one strong enemy pass... I meant swinging melee units. Oh, I see. If you check out my store page... Oh, you're paid to winning. I mean, you just gave me money, right? Guys, is a subscription enough to look at someone's store page? Or do we want more money? Watching the stream and not being able to chat for 21 days. Oh, you got banned? Why? Fine, link your page, bro. While you link your page, let's look at the to-dos, by the way, that we need to do. We need to do the gold spyglass, but I might just keep it at silver for now, because I don't know what to add on the gold other than more stats. Could add the gold right now, but I feel like... Fine. While we think and wait. What do we do with gold? Gold spyglass. Let's see, where's the items? Here it is. Okay, well, guys, what would you do with gold? I kind of already have gold. I don't want to make it the same. See, the reason why I don't want this to be the same and gold is simply because, well, it looks the same. Isn't that boring? Nemesis6shock.com is the redirect. Oh man, the preview looks kind of good. Steam page. To be honest, I can't really tell what's going on here though. Is it it's a pixel art game? Man, I can't tell what's going on, unfortunately. It looks really good. Are these trees? And these are enemies? You're skipping over fun? No, so... Phil. This type of feedback doesn't help at all. Because you're just saying my game is not fun. That's why you don't have wishlists. So maybe you don't understand how to give proper feedback. But when you say your game is not fun, try to understand, when you look in yourself, why. Why do you think it's not fun? What exactly makes you bored? It's boring visually, but to be honest, it's easier to remember what the upgrade sequence is. Other items, I forgot how I combined for the item. Yeah, you're supposed to have like an item collection button. Good morning, brother. Good morning, Deadshot on YouTube. That item button will tell you. People complain that they have 500 wish lists in here. I'm happy with 300. So this is supposed to be an attack from an enemy, I guess. But where are you? Man, that looks great. You obviously spent... Is that your pixel art, man? Holy. Did you draw all of this yourself? We need to update the screenshots. Compliment sandwich is always a good format for critiques. Immo. Something you liked, something you didn't like. Something you liked again. Yeah, exactly. So, for example, what Phil says, right? Louis Dev, you might have gotten this too. You're skipping over fun and simple for cool. Like, it's this type of feedback. When you're getting this, you can basically just discard this because it's not helping. There was a person that played your game that didn't find it fun, but they didn't actually give you anything. If anything, this just brings you down. So you need to focus and engage on the feedback that actually points out something specific. So for example, what would be something specific? Give an example. Having to allocate an ability right off the bat in a skill tree feels kind of forced. As a player, you might not want to get this ability. You might want to instead get this ability, and now you have wasted a point here. That's one of the feedback I've gotten from Supaku, for example, and that's something worth considering. That's actual feedback, right? Anything else is either people just being the typical gamers they are and calling your game shit, which is fine, or they hate you. Which I don't think they do, so they just don't know how to give feedback. Bro, where's your character? Is that your character? It is. I mean, maybe the screenshots... Let's look at the video. From the screenshots, I can't really... here it's a bit better. You know, I don't know if it's what you actually want to do, but here, guys, the Vampire Survivors clone that only works with red and white. Come on, you guys know it.
Am I so out of touch?
Character should be in a different...
No, that friendly dev just subscribed.
Till dawn. Yeah. We have a similar game here. But you can clearly see the difference, I hope. Your enemies don't really lift off the background too much. Maybe it works when it's in motion, but in a how's it called? In a not stable, in a stationary screenshot, this is really hard to see. Watch trailer? Yeah, no, I'll watch trailer. Oh man, oh wow. In motion, it's actually much better. Damn, bro. You guys have a lot of stuff going on here, man. That's crazy. Damn, that looks great. Never mind, bro. I'm an idiot. Wow, it looks really cool. Yeah, there's a lot of... I feel like at this point... Like, is there more to show? This wall, I guess? Hundreds of unique weapons and modules. It's difficult to read? It's a bit too much text. I would say here's a bit too much text. I had to pause. The animations carry hard, yeah they do. Looks very professional, I like it a lot. I think this can still be cut down, but I think it's fine. Most people already got the idea. What I don't understand... Like, here, load, Steam. So, you know what I got the impression of? This is a road you're traveling on, but it's actually not. I feel like the background and the enemies still fade. Like, you can't see the enemies. Am I wrong? Isn't it too... I guess here's a bit better because it's very dark. Maybe I'm wrong though. How's it looking for you? 240 wish lists? When did you release? See ya. January. So you have managed to farm about 300 wish lists so far over the course of... It's definitely something lacking, but the good thing is... Oh, you already have a demo. Shit. You don't have... You have the demo out already. Yeah, maybe you made the same mistake I did. When you released this demo, did you contact YouTubers? Did you do like a big Reddit post on different subreddits? Did you try to advertise the game on itch if you could? Is it made in Unity? So like releasing a demo of your game on Steam is almost as important as your full release. Marketing wise. He seems to have released a demo on the store launch, January 2nd. Yeah, the same mistake I did. The Steam demo is like... It's like a multiplier. A crazy multiplier to your wishlist if done right. Never mind, that's June. If you don't capitalize on it... Wait, let me see, Max. Yeah, June, so no, not... They just released it, I guess. A couple of months ago. I did Reddit posts. We didn't want to jump the gun, email a bunch of YouTubers until Next Fest. The demo just got updated. Okay. I mean, you still have a chance in Next Fest. But you definitely have to write YouTubers for Next Fest. Not sure about the capsule. Yeah, I guess maybe you could... Wait, what is a good capsule for this? You're surrounded by enemies from all sides. I feel like putting the character in the middle and then letting yourself be surrounded. Capsule looks shit versus the game. Could, yeah. So, trying to think of like a good example. What do they have? They have, guys. But hey, this is even worse. But come on. Why does this work and this doesn't? Huh? I guess it's the contrast, red and dark, because waifu? Contrast? Yeah, contrast and waifu. Okay. Bone Razor minions? I mean, I guess necromancy, huh? Better design. Yeah, more contrast. Add the blonde waifu, the capsule. Waifu does it for me. Yeah, that's all you need. Yeah, red hair too, huh? Smart. Yeah, what are the characters again? Where can we see them? Here. No, we can't. Here. I would have put her in there, but she doesn't have red hair. Yeah, I guess you gotta have the red hair on there, don't you? Yep, yeah, you gotta have that. 100%, yep. It's too low quality. Shock looks like the water. Seems bland with everything being bluish. Yeah, I mean, you can do this here. Or can we copy this? Appreciate the feedback. Sure, man. Hopefully it helps. Yeah. We have this. Hey, bro. Where is it here? Do this. If you can, do this. Look at Vampire Survivors capsules, put them all next to each other, and then put your capsule next to it. And then do this. Once you have your capsule next to the other capsules, zoom out. Which one? And then do this with your eyes. Like you can barely see, squint. And which one grabs your attention the most? For me, it's this one here. Kingdom Rush. Kingdom Rush, then this. Like, mine is just as shitty as yours. Yeah. That can help. You could, like, you can use the Till Dawn one as an example, then yours as an example, Vampire Survivors as an example. Vampire Survivors works, I think, because of the vampire. Gotta be honest. And the text. And it's already successful. Anyways, let's move on here, guys. Let's move on. You can't see anything, but it has good contrast, which is why it grabs your attention. The colors work very well together. Botos, thank you very much for following. That's why it grabs your attention, and then as you can see more details, you zoom in. That's when you understand more and more. It just needs to grab your attention, that's all. It doesn't need to be the most clearly visible. For me, it's Guardian Chicken. Yeah, stop lying. Cakes, do you have streams where you only ask audience what they think could be better? I generally do not like asking my chat for advice on my game. Because there are some, let's not say bad actors, but there are some people in there that the feedback doesn't help much. And so I'd rather ask people to play the game and then give me feedback that way. Because that's where I have seen most of the success come in. Not from someone seeing the game visually and saying this should be different. I constantly ask, what do you think? Yes, but actual feedback that drives the development has been going on in the background. Like most of the changes have been through background action. Like asking people to play the game first and then talking to these people directly. That's been very helpful. Because people told me this is shit when I did it. You guys remember the big argument we had? Abev even made a clip of it. And now it's one of the best things people like. Now, obviously, some people don't like that you don't see the skill tree. Can understand that. But for the most part, this has been a positive change. But it was a huge deal on stream. So, I can't really ask people on stream. Like, it does not work. Because most of the time, the people don't see the end result. They see what it looks like right now. And they assume right now it's gonna stay. No, it wasn't finished. Let's see. So, did Phil actually have Some actual feedback? Or did he just say the game sucks? Specific, bigger maps, faster pace, more soldiers, more enemies, and a simple point system where soldiers kill. Player gets points, player spends points on more stuff. That's kind of what you've got now, sure, but you're throwing way too much into it. Keep it simple. Okay, what is overwhelming you then? So you're saying you're overwhelmed. What is overwhelming you? You just played the first map. You said till round 8. That's the first map, right? What overwhelmed you here? What did overwhelm you? What exactly? So this is around 8 rounds. What is it? I think it's better not to see the tree. Yeah, in the beginning it is. Yes. And I might add an option later, but for now I keep it this way. I'm one of them, yeah, you are. The skill tree was good from dodge, whatever that means. Okay, guys, let's move. We're gonna test this later today. It's already an hour. Add logs to upgrades, gonna do that in a second. This one, I want to do the big one. Selecting enemy units and displaying their stats. Unfortunately, some of the enemies have too many stats that they display. So what should we display? Maybe not the hit points. Ignore the hit points. And display it in the HP bar. Look at this. Poison damage, poison chance, movement speed, armor. It doesn't have armor, so I guess it shouldn't display. Magic resist. Look how much this one has. But that's the boss. Hit points are the most important here, but for example, when the boss appears, you see the hit points in the HP bar. So I'm gonna display the hit points on the HP bar. So I don't need to have the stat below to show that. And then this stuff right here, maybe not the damage, but the defense. Maybe I should just show the defensive stuff. No hit points and no damage. Yeah, just defensive stuff and movement speed, maybe. Maybe stats that are on every unit. Yeah. I'm gonna do a mix between tooltip and bar, yeah. So let's first do the bar. We have a boss bar. I wanna keep it clean, actually. So the boss bar is this thick. 16 pixels thick. If we talk about big bars...
Hello.
I think we're gonna make a small one. For normal monsters. But I'm gonna keep the same color. This color here. Let me see. Just make it really simple. 2 pixels or 4 pixels? I think 4 pixels is too much. Gotta be honest. Let's do 2. 2 pixel thickness and that's it. As I said, very simple. I don't want to spend way too much time on this. And then we'll make the bar look kind of nice. Let's get some stuff here. So we can get some of the colors. Yeah, this one is not there, for example. There we go, something like that. Like it. That looking nice. And then maybe this. That's it. Maybe some shading here too. Yeah, that's it. And then obviously, if that's it, well, we could do some leaves, sure. Why not? Why not? Add a little bit of life to it, right? Okay, so let's say this is the bar. What the hell? Why is that so small? Get some red background action. This is the actual HP bar. We could say that. Leave it like this. Just fill it up like that. What game engine are you using? C++. Okay, so let's say this is it for now. Move that together. What's this? This is an HP bar for enemies. Trying to find the location. Ah, here. Where I draw these icons. So now I have to make sure that it also shows these icons. And this is where it gets a little annoying. Because you could see how big this is, right? You see that? So I kind of have to make a decision. Do I redraw this? And then draw, let's see, here is a circle. This color. How big do I make this? This one sucks. This one could be a bit better. Yeah, that one maybe. Then what we can do is shift outline this inside. Eh? You stupid? Oh, I see. Outside. But how do I do that? I mean, I didn't mean that actually. Maybe? For each enemy? Yep, for each enemy. You see how big this is? Don't like that. Okay, we'll do it by hand. It's fine. Flabby Snake, thank you very much for following, bro. How you doing, man? Yeah, I feel like that's too large. You see this? I don't like that. So let's not do that, actually. I'm gonna make it again. We'll do circles until I like what I see. That's what I like. In comparison, that... Shit! This one. For normal enemies, just say the name. You don't need icon. To be honest, bro, I really want the icon. I think, oops. I think it takes away from the game if I don't have the icon. I think it just looks bad. And typing in walk. I think we can make it work like this. Watch. So we can do that. I need to at least give it a try, right? There we go. And then we'll do some highlight here on top. Very basic stuff. There we go. Cool. And then let's move the background. What do you guys think? Not over here? This is the end. I think that's fine. Sometimes the icon is worse, but hey, I think this looks good, guys. Hmm? Hmm. Whatever, I'm gonna leave it like this. Cool, you like it, yeah? You know what, I think I'm gonna keep this shaded. Make that bottom part maybe... Nah. I have a darker color. Yeah, I like that a bit more. Create more contrast. No, it's not about reading, guys. It's not about me not liking reading. So, okay, let me see. Where is the... Okay. So, essentially, the HP bar will be two parts then. This part, which is 16 by 16 pixels. Great. Gonna make that a better leaf, though. And then the background part, which is this. There we go. Cool. I like it. Very happy about this. And now I'm just... Oops. I'm gonna just copy this part, move it around. We could even move this, I guess, here. Doesn't really matter. And this part here. That'll be the HP bar. But let's not do this here. What are the green things? Leaves. Maybe they don't not look that great. Where can I take a current music playlist for dev? Don't we have a playlist command? By the way, Edith got hacked, guys. Come on over to Twitch. I guess I'll give it to you like that. Here we go. It's a Spotify playlist though. They look more like thorns. Well, if you think they are thorns, it's fine too. Don't really mind. I drew this in a... I drew this really fast. Okay, now let's move that first here. To a space... Actually, you know what, guys? Let's get rid of this shit. Not gonna use that anyways. Dog. Then we'll put all of the stuff right here. That should be enough. You know, all I need to do really now, guys, is move this. I like that. Okay. So, let's begin. This one's boss anyway, so we don't need that. Hey? What the hell? Oh, I see. It's in the sprite. Okay. All right. 2. We're gonna have to figure out what we do here. We could do that. That's fine. Is Cakez locked in? I'm locked in, man. 100% locked in, bro. Yes, sir. We are implementing one of the last missing features that people requested a lot, which is clicking on enemies to see their stats and their HP bar. That's the last thing. Is that everything? Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Okay, cool. And all we need to do... How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need to do... Eh? No. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's begin with this. So, how do we place this guy? That's fine. Done. Next. How do we place that? I think that's already good enough, right? Yep. See, guys, I told you it's not gonna be that much work. Oh, gotta be careful here, though. Let's not delete the other stuff. Because I've already prepared this stuff for other things. Oh no! When did I do that? Whoops. Shit. God damn it. Whoops. Okay, I mean, if I'm stupid, then of course gonna take some time. Yeah. How about not deleting the other stuff? Yeah. Okay. God damn it. Joink. Good. Okay, next. You know, every time, chat, every time I use the circular selection, I feel like Adam C. Eunice. I don't know why. Feels like I'm using a sprite right. Like some of these smart pixel art people do. Damn. Not sure what it is, guys. Don't know what it is. What do you guys think it is? Is it that more advanced people use this circular selection or this, you know, Q selection tool more? Therefore, you just feel smarter? Or is that just an illusion? No, like, I'm not kidding. I'm being honest. Because I haven't used that thing when I started pixel art. Certainly not. Could be used. Those could be used for your next wave icon. If a wave has multiple units, you could swap between the enemies every 3 seconds. Those could be used as a preview for the next wave. I don't know. I haven't gotten feedback that people don't like the way I show the preview. It says the name in the preview. I think it would be... I mean, I know what you mean, like swapping between, but I don't know about that, bro. I feel like that's another UI thing that, while great, wouldn't really help with gameplay, you know? Some of those, one of those things that you do when you already have everything else done and you feel like, why not, right? That's what it feels like to me. Okay, got it. Nice. It says the name, I never noticed. Yeah, of course. When you go into a mission, yeah. When you hover, it says that 12 rats are incoming. Like, you telling me that you have never seen this? There's no way. No? I guess you never have time to click on these, huh? Because there's so much going on. If you used an engine, you could use a mask and just reuse your enemy images instead of painstakingly making them by hand. I guess. But I would still have to position them properly, won't I? And then what is faster? Positioning them using some programmatic thing, or going into every single sprite that you have and then cutting out a piece using a mask, or just doing this, what I just did. You are so woke. Wasn't watching for a few weeks. Game's looking good. Nice job, man. Thank you, Eris. Appreciate that. And Matthew, thank you very much for following. And Flabby Snake, you too, bro. Thank you, guys. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, let's implement this. So, when we select an enemy, and I guess we'll choose a map where there's actually enemies present, like the first. When we select an enemy, I want an HP bar to show here. So let's say do that first. That's gonna be easy. Here it is. This is on the UI, is it? Oh, it's an update level. Let's see. Do I have this only once? Okay. If that, place enemies into chunks. Selected enemy. This is an update level. Yeah. Claude Terra, thank you very much for following too. Appreciate that. What is this? In level UI. What am I doing with this? Anything? Level modals? I could use it here. If the enemy dies, will you keep the preview? It might feel wonky if you remove the preview when the enemy dies. How about we test this? Man, I have 61 out of 74 achievements. Wait, what am I missing? Locked achievements? What does that mean? Have at least 3 Imperial Guards. Oh, I need to get that. Oh, that's just gameplay. Kill 10 more sheep with your hands. I gotta be close to that. Huh? I gotta be close with this. Oh, it doesn't show me the progress. Very first time I got Twitch was in January this year. I saw your stream on YouTube, but since chat was less active, I got Twitch. By the way, your chat is most toxic, weird and rude I've ever seen. But still, all of us hope. All of us love you, bro. Love you, bro. Who wrote this, by the way? Hey, bro, start the game! Thank you. Alright, so let's go to the first map. To battle and select an enemy and then kill it.
Archers ready. Dodge this.
Select it here. What happens? Die. Okay, I got my answer. It's dead! Wow, demo looks good. What did you do? Now you won't get you won't even get a timeout, you know, for that. You've selected enemy. That's the first one. It's the second one. Game state running. You know what? We're just gonna put it into in-level UI. Where's that? In-level, yeah, here. So essentially just here. Oops. And we need to know if a boss is present. How do I know that? Bro, you can't be serious. Here. If component boss. Draw enemies. Hovered enemy. If there's a boss component. Do I reset the selected enemy? I'm not bad at Kingdom Rush, you're wrong. You wish, but I'm actually really good. Manage hovered enemies. So, if we have an enemy that is a boss... Draw enemies. Boss is always shown. I don't want to draw... Not on selected, yes. No, even if I select a unit, I'll still show the boss. For now, I'm gonna do the boss wins, essentially.
Did you animate the water? Are you animating the water? Will you animate the water? When will you animate the water?
There's no way I don't have selected enemy here. No? You can't be serious. Oh, I see. The in-level UI has this here. Let's put it outside. There we go. Let me just see what happens.
Fuck pirate software basic.
Let's see what happens if I comment this out. Do I get more errors? Hey, really love the game, but I'm just wondering when the water will be... Okay. Stop! Okay, we have one thing accessing the selected enemy. Who? I can't type. Okay. So nothing is accessing a selected enemy. Huh. So we don't need it. Would you look at that? Interesting. So, I guess I'll only... Where is it? We'll only do this here. Okay, so if we have a selected enemy and a selected and no boss is currently on the field, then we draw UI sprite, which this would be the head, and then this is the tail, which obviously is the HP bar, and then the HP bar with percent. Very easy. So how do we get the percent? Const float HP percent is selected enemy dot stats, so pointer stats dot HP percent, health percent. There we go. So that's already what we have, and then we do const max HP is that's float again. I guess we'll turn that into an int because we don't want to display fractionals, so we cast that to an int too. Is get stat value, or is it, do I have something called get max HP? I do. Selected, cool. Selected enemy stats. Nice. Like it. Love it, actually. Great. It's a const thing, yeah. What you were complaining about, bro? What you complaining about const stats? Huh? Nani? You stupid? Did you mean selected? Oh, I see. I forgot an E. Uh-huh. So now we have max HP, and then we draw... we'll have to see how I do that. I guess we'll do a const sprite, which is HP bar sprite with get sprite. And this is where we have to add in those two assets. Okay, where do we add that in? Not in texts, never mind, in assets. Below items somewhere. Oh, I know where. HP bar, hero HP bar, boss HP bar. Here, and then sprite. Sprite UI. Enemy HP bar. Tail. Enemy HP bar. Guys, what is this called? What is this called? Wait. What is this called? The fill? Okay. Dr. Phil? How big is this? 10? Oh god, I'm so good. Alright. It's called Sag on these. Uh-huh. Alright, and this is 2x2. But I guess we'll make it 4x4. Alright. We have tail and then fill. Let me think. I hate that so much. You know, I hate this so freaking much, man. The search bar. Bush monster, you dumb. Bush monster icon. Okay. Fine. We'll put the icons where the enemies are. So red. So essentially this, but all of them have... No, not this. I hate that. That's really bad, but okay, fine. Red icon. Oh, this is bad. This is gonna be so slow. Fine, let's just do it. Let's first do these two. I'm gonna lose my mind. Boss. HP bar separator. Okay, so the first one is 44 by 10. This one is 38 by 4. They are positioned on 1520, comma 688. 1520 by 700. Okay, good. Now that we have these two, let's draw that first. The first one is the tail. HP bar tail. Want to get that. And we want to get the... Actually, we don't need that. We need the fill. And then we draw... And this is really annoying. Let's first draw as UI sprite, right? Sprite HP bar fill. Add, let's get a position. UI space. Wait, space.x divided by 2, and then let's say Y position, because we're gonna lerp that. We need to target as well. Or we just have like a static float anim time, or let's call it HP bar anim time is 0. And then we lerp from minus 40 to 50 down using the HP bar anim time. And then over here we do, whenever it's selected, we do HP bar anim time plus equals delta time. And then over here we just use let me think. How about this? Is the minimum of 1.0 and HP bar anim time plus delta time. So it'll never go above 1.0. And then when it's not selected, it'll do the opposite. So it's gonna remove delta time from it. And it takes the maximum of nothing, so 0, and that minus. So it's gonna go from 1 to 0, and this goes from 0 to 1. So up and down, essentially. Chup, 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 right? And the cool thing is that we can lerp. And I think the lerp is not clamped, which I hope it works. We can use an easing function on the lerp. So for example, we can say ease I don't know, out, back, for example. So now it's gonna hopefully do like a boing, right? That's cool. And I mean, it's not drawing it, essentially, but maybe it should. We'll see. It's not gonna draw it, but yeah. Yeah. Bar position. And then we draw this sprite on the bar position for now. That's the first thing. And here we draw the... Instead of the fill, we draw the tail. On the same position. We'll figure out where that is in a second. So now we already have in the game that we can select enemies. Huh? Did I mistype that? Let's see. We don't export this? Okay, so it drew this, but the fill is not correct. Fill fish is not correct yet. Why? No, wait, Huh? Wait, no, tail is wrong. So this needs to be 700. And this needs to be 688. Ship it. Now it's gonna look good. Watch. Oh, yeah. Aha. Nice. Really cool. Okay, now we're talking. Now 50 is a bit much, isn't it? And by the way, did it animate? Look up and look boing. Did it do that? It did not animate it down. Then we can just do ease out quad. Fine. And then, by the way, we're instead of 50, wow, 10. I had flying hand in the tutorial being exactly the same as the mouse cursor is very confusing. At least for me, please consider making them different. Yeah, maybe. I'll think about it, okay, bro? We do a 16 or 18. Let's try 16. And then since it's this, and then we'll multiply that by 4, because I want this to be... Oh, let's say 3. Right, and then we do times 5. Just make it fast. I mean, we could set it to 0 first, because it's literally just gonna... Yeah, I think that's fine. Good. And then we can also draw the text on top of the fill. Do we have... Gets current HP. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna get the current HP and the percentage. And then we can draw a text where it says %d/%d. And we'll steal that from the boss HP bar. I want exactly the same. Yo, my man. Hey, Cakez, have you worked in mobile games or other game dev job before this C++ solo project? Have not. Nope. Have you? But I will dabble in this in the future. For sure. What is half size? Bar position.x plus half size. Oof. Yeah, we'll just position that a bit better. Use PHP Gamedev. Kinda. Alright, actually don't need to do that. Yeah, it's gonna complain anyways. Wish you good luck with the game launch. Thank you, appreciate that, man. And Sebas, thank you very much for following in the Reaper too. And Claude Terva as well. Thank you, guys. Okay, so now let's position things. We have the sprite, the fill. Actually, this is the HP bar tail. So let's put it on the tail. And then the fill, we don't really need the fill. Actually, we need the fill. Now, what we need to do is first and foremost for the sprite. Minus... Chat, how many pixels is that? Is that 4? I don't know. I think it's 4. One of your mods timed out Rico for many days by mistake. Can you revert that, please? That was me. That was not a mistake. 3. It looks weird because of the thing here. So I'll get rid of that. It's so much nicer for me to stream without the negative comments all the time, so nope. Guys, do you think this HP bar is a bit small? Is that too small? Shall we make it a bit thicker? I feel like it is. Huh? We could make that 2 pixels thicker. What HP bar? I don't see any. Could turn that into that for now. The number is too big compared to the bar. I'm just gonna make it bigger. I will not put the HP on... Yeah, that's good enough. I'll not put the HP on the whatever that's called, bro. So this is 12. And this is 4. It's already 4. This is what it's gonna look then. I think that's better. And I'm making it longer. I don't like how small this is, guys. I want this to be nice and long. So we'll make that this long. How much is this? That's bad. It's not supposed to be 59 pixels. It's gotta be 58. So this gotta go away. So I mean, that's what she said in a row. True. Yeah. So wait, how much is this now? 64 and 58. I like that a lot more, guys. The reason why also has to do with drawing the enemy stats below this. If this bar is too small, then I can't really draw stats on top. $2K lines of code. This guy thinks I have 2K lines of code. This guy thinks I have 2,000 lines of code, man.
Have you ever seen this file, bro?
Huh? We're sitting at 50. Oi. Digital, bro. You gotta look. Huh? 2K lines of comments. No, it's not that many comments, actually. I try to write code that is self-explanatory. Okay, my brother. So here is what we need to do. Const vector2 bar size is HP bar tail dot size. And we kinda need that here. We need to do the tail first. And draw the tail here as well. And then with this sprite is -3, that's correct. the whatever that's called here, this thing. This needs to be put. Plus bar size.x divided by 2. Now it's moved it to here. And then we need to move it up by, I'm just gonna hard code this 6 pixels or 8. Let's do 8. Oh, and also bar position.y, of course. Otherwise it's gonna be here. Yep, it's gonna be away. So now it should be in top right. Almost. And it is right aligned. Which means we need to move this in by 8 pixels too. Pin the tail on the donkey. 8 is too much. 6. There it is. For some reason, oh yeah, it's not display. Oh, of course it's percentage F, percentage F. Percentage D and percentage D. Jared, thank you very much for following, my man. And less code over dress code. My man, thank you very much. Oh yeah, look at that, guys. Oh yeah, nice. All we need to do now is do something really annoying. We basically need to draw the head. And in order to draw the head, we need to assign each and every single one of these sprites to the enemies. Oh. Which is annoying. But we can. Let's begin with the red. Red icon. How much is this? 60 by 60. Okay. Excuse me. Where is the red? Here. 1504. So guys, yeah, you can come back in 5 to 10 minutes. It's gonna take some time. Yeah. We need to go here. Red, colon. I think it's called bar icon. First one done. Next. Guys, see you in 10 minutes, okay? Where's the goblin? Here. Hey, but when we're done, it's gonna be glorious, finally. No. Okay, now we can draw at least the first sprite. There we go. A bar position, and we're gonna transform that position in a second. But that's the bar icon then. Are you manually specifying each offset? Yes, sir, I am. Yes, sir. Yes, I do. See, this is why I want to make a new game, guys. Oh, yes. Wait, it's one off. It's one off. Oh, yeah. HP bar. Oh, yeah. Huh? What do you guys think?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much you guys think this is, chat?
Go for it. Make a new game. Now, I think 16 is a bit much. We'll do 14. No, 14! Shit. Not 40. That was too much. Make the unit have an outline when selected. Nah, I know there's already enough visual clutter. Now we need to display the stats below this. Okay, let's see. This is the last thing that I want to program in terms of features. View Encyclopedia ID. Here. Oh, you here. Content. Scroll bar. If we have an enemy selected. I just love that. Thank you. Great. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for moving this. Scroll bar. Enemy preview. If locked, unlocked, draws the sprite if point and rect, the button invisible, enemy preview. Game state enemy preview. Right? If game state enemy preview. Hä? Push modal enemy preview ID. Here it is. No. Oh my god. What is it? Yeah. Why do I keep muting myself? How? I did not press this button. Eh? Oi. Someone muting me from off screen. Guys, stop. Someone hacked me? The streamer's better that way? Yeah, you really want to get banned, huh? 5 minutes. You got my attention. Orange Crater and Lucid Questing. Thank you guys for following. Guys, I don't know what it is, but I have a jarring headache today, bro. Like, maybe I'm getting sick. That's not good. Yeah, we'll decide which stats to show. But how? I should ignore how much damage they do. I should ignore their... I should show their armor. I think I should show their armor and their magic resistance. What do you guys think? Armor and magic resistance? Oh, the stream is boring? Great. I'll ban you. Here. Have fun in your work meeting, bro. There you go.
See, when you make progress on your game, like people tell me to do every fucking day, people say the stream is boring. But when I don't make progress on the game, people say I should make progress on the game instead of reacting. You guys don't even know what you want. Are you stupid?
You big dum-dums. Man, I feel like this is underwhelming. Buddy. Stop shouting before Papa Cakez tells you off. True. So much rage bait in the stream, lol. Yeah, you gotta ignore these people. Like, they're stupid. They're just the way it is.
And that's a joke for anyone that does not understand what a J-O-K is, okay? J-O-K-E. I missed the E. J-O-K-E.
Is it a J? Jock, yeah. I like that a lot, man. Cool. It's a bit small indeed. Maybe using full faces would be better. Well, I'm not gonna change it now because I spent too much time on it, to be honest. The only thing I might be able to do is make this a bit thicker, but I'll keep it like this for now. I will change this. Just scale it up. No, that's not how that works, man. Stop it. Stop making me do things. Bro, stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it! What about that? That's a bit better. And it can still work. Without me changing much. I think that's too many leaves. What do you guys think? Cakez, what are you working on? I'm working on nothing. Totally didn't just waste my time. Nah, I'm working on HP bars. Okay. Okay, I mean, that's what it is. Gotta make these pictures a bit bigger, but that's what it is now. Am I the only one that wants infinitive waves? You will get infinite waves, bro. You will. Right now, I gotta fix the other stuff. What I need to work on, Inex, is the first 30 minutes to an hour of the game. That needs to be as stellar as possible. No, we're not gonna animate water, you know that. Stop. Stop suggesting that. You know we don't do that. Most important part, guys, is getting the game to a playable state so that the majority of players can enjoy it. That is the most important part. And in order to do that is we need to focus on the first 30 minutes of the game. Minimum. The first 10 to 30 minutes of the game need to be so good that as little as possible players quit as little as possible. That's the point. Once we're able to get there, that's when I can add an endless mode, for example. The Rico and Collector are still banned, yeah. They will stay banned for a while. I've had enough. I do not have time and energy to deal with them every day. Like, it's been fun while I was still young, you know, enjoying the craft of game dev. But now it's time to ship. We don't have time to yoke around the entire time. Okay? We're gonna do stuff, get stuff done. Okay, the gamers on Steam don't care. Yeah? Like that. I like that, for sure. Looking good. We have time till October to get this out. Right? These are not my biggest fans, these are my haters, my friend. They are two haters. They have nothing nice to say. That's what's called a hater, my friend. Not a fan. There we go. I think we have this already. We don't need that. Am I missing one? Oh yeah, one red. There we go. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Which one do we take first? This one? serious question. Will you do a face reveal after launch of the game? As in lose the makeup and nose? Yeah, very funny. You really want to get banned, bro, but it's fine, it's fine. I've got stuff to do. Don't have time for this. Yeah, I really want to get banned here. The only thing that's really tedious right now is not selecting things that are too large to destroy the other ones next to this. So I think it's better if I just go here. Yo, Hiwi, how you doing, man? Long time no see, bro. What's going on? Oops, wrong click. There we go. Guys, when I'm done with the game, right? When we are done with Steam Next Fest and we hopefully have gotten good positive feedback, that's when we will ramp up with the content and YouTube stuff again, okay? Apart from the, what is it called? The interview, I know I haven't posted on YouTube for in a long time. I know that. So I can make a decision, right? Every day. I have one of two options. One, work on the game. Or make a YouTube video. How about this? So what would you guys do in my situation, right? When you know that in about a month you're gonna have to release a game on Steam. Or let's not say release a game on Steam, but you're gonna have people, many people, hopefully, right, look at your game on Steam. It's like your last chance to get eyeballs on your game. I miss Zoe. Yeah, me too. I mean, it's been great being able to work uninterrupted, but it's also kind of sad, right, that I don't have Zoe here coming in. Certainly. I think that's a bit better. Like that a bit more. Cool. We'll keep it like this. Where is it? The head? Here. The head is gonna move, or was it 8 pixels? Is that too much? Definitely no -1 now. Yeah, I think this is good. I think this is fine. That's big enough. At least bigger than before. That's when we start making the Gothic game, yeah. Yo, my man, congratulations on having a daughter, bro. Really? Can't spend much time on Twitch. Yeah, I know. Hey, congratulations, bro. Really cool. Hopefully she stays healthy and strong. Very nice. Cool. Oh yeah, so that is the wrong icon. So now we gotta shift icons. Where the wolf is actually where the goblin is. So that one needs to move. Good. Oh, by the way, did I cut this off? Weird. Does your life feel healthier during the separation? Let's say that I definitely am starting to recover some of the burnout. It's a slow process, of course, but yeah. There's still a lot of stuff to catch up to, and especially with the car being broken and shit, it's putting a damper on let's say, the recovery a bit. It's like going to work. Yeah, it's like going to work, having a clear separation tool. And I feel like this is also why I want to somewhat get done with this today, so that I have more time doing the other things, like work and stuff off stream, and the email lists and stuff, prepare that for next fest. And then just hopefully get the entire huge backlog of YouTube reacts and videos and shorts like out of the way. And then once I'm done with that, when I'm through that, plus work, that's when I'm like finally have catched up. I think it's gonna be a couple months. Maybe until the end of the year, don't know. Doing the videos doesn't take that long and it's not that mentally challenging. And so it should be fine. It's basically just a task you do. It's not as difficult as making a game. Absolutely not. I think, especially lately, making this game has been really hard, really difficult. Not because making a game is hard, but just constantly thinking, okay, what would be a good improvement, right? Like the thinking part. And then figuring out why something works and why something doesn't. That's hard. Alright, so we got our first enemy. Let's see if the rats are in the same place as well. We can select these guys. Oh yeah. Gotta get this item. Can I select the rat? Okay, so the silver rat is where the rat will be. Good. Okay, now we gotta just fill in all of the other units. Hopefully your drivers don't crash before you do your videos. I mean, if I really want to recover the recordings, I just go and download them from YouTube. They are saved there internally. Would be worse quality, but they're still there. If I really wanted to do it. It's possible. It's not as good as with Twitch. Twitch somehow keeps much better recording. Chili, hey Mr. 10x developer. How you doing, man? Okay, guys, finally. So, let me finish this though. We have the goblin icon. The archer icon. Need that too. Where's the archer here? 15:05. So yeah, now you can take your 10 minutes, guys. That's gonna take some time. So we have the archer icon. Next is the red, silver, and vicious rats icons. So like, the cool thing is, now that I've spent so much time making my own engine, at least I'm somewhat proficient with using it, right? Obviously, the same could be said about Unity at this stage in development after such a long time, right? But at least I'm somewhat proficient with making a game in my engine. So that means I don't have to spend a lot of time figuring out something. I can just mostly do stuff, which is good. Unless it's something new, right? What we just did, but it's still an easy workflow for me because I know what to code, right? And I have used the system a lot, stuff like that. Vicious rat, where is it here? 52 and 704. Why don't you work as a C++ dev? I haven't looked for a job as a C++ dev. Also, I don't think... I have looked for one once. But I think I was too late applying, if I remember correctly. I wanted to apply, but then once I saw the job, it was already taken. And then I never looked for another job again, because I wanted to focus on the game, and at some point my old job's boss asked me if I wanted to work for them again, which then I said yes, of course. Because it's not that much work. It's like 10 hours a week, which sometimes is way more. And it's also the reason why I'm late very often. However, it did help out a lot. If I didn't take that, we would have had a lot more issues. 100%. And now I don't really feel like working. So like, think about it like this. I'm already using 100% of my brain to make this game. When I'm done on a day of programming, like something like what I'm doing now, plus the work before, I'm cooked, bro. There's not much more I can think. That's 100%. Okay, bro. Just leave. Okay, go. So I would be, it would probably be much better if I had a job where I wasn't using my brain, so I could recharge the brain power, right? But still get the same money. Like a mundane task, somewhat. You know? I was programmer for a short time. Hello there, my man, Bogdan. How you doing, bro? What made you quit? Why are you no longer a programmer, bro? Not had any fun? There we go. We got all the icons in there. 1, 2, I think Goblin we have. Yes. Good. All right. AI replaced him. Let's do. Oh, I hate that so much. Red silver. Red vicious. Cakez, you can always fall back to being a React developer. No brain required. You would think that, but that's not actually true. Any amount of thinking, when you're already doing a lot of thinking, makes it just a bit harder to focus on. Like, you only have so much battery power a day. You guys know that, right? So, even if you work, let's say 16 hours a day, that does not mean you're gonna make more progress than someone that works. Unless it's a mundane task, you're literally just doing stuff that doesn't require thinking, right? Obviously, we're talking about thinking, not just doing, right? You could chop trees all day, true. And then you would make more progress than someone that chops trees only for 2 hours, of course. But if you're making like a high intensity... Slime. Forgot slime. If you're working at a high intensity when you're using your brain, there's only so many smart decisions that you can make. I can work 20 hours without my brain slowing. Yeah, of course. I work 16 hours a day. I never slow down. I get so much sit down every day. Sure you do, bro. They keep coping. Silver we have. We have the archer. We don't have the archer. And so, what I noticed is I'm super fast when let's say I had a rest day, right? Where I did some exercise or like some body exercise, right? And I haven't done any coding before. I can sit down for 2 to 3 hours, laser focus, and get so much shit done. That would take me on a busy day, I don't know, it would take me like 5 hours, 6 hours. It would take me way longer. How you doing, Coding Green?
Collector's alt account just joined.
Rest days
Glad
are
to
for
be
losers.
back to my favorite Vulcan and Godot
I don't
stream.
believe that,
Please
bro.
keep your functions shorter than 5 lines.
He's fucking software!
How's it going?
Am I so out of touch?
Good.
Coding Green just
Because I think we
subscribed.
now have everything in a
Cakez 7
gamer.
Rub 2, Cakez 7 Rub 2, Cakez 7 Rub 2, Cakez 7
Nice.
Rub 2.
Now we just got to... Then we do control. And then I search for minus. There we go. Okay, so
Okay,
let's
Extremes
try this
proves
again.
that you only have limited brainpower today. Is already empty when he arrives.
God damn it! Yeah, I mean, the work has definitely slowed down my brain power when it comes to coding sometimes on stream, yes. Which is why I do the hardest coding off stream. When I have had time to relax after the work. Almost 30, it's been a while. Damn. Almost 30. Oh, you mean months. Oh, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate that, bro. Really do. Thank you so much for the support. Didn't see that. Okay, so now that we have this, we need to draw stats. Do we have draw stats? No. Don't we have draw stat? We do. It's all in the same thing, isn't it? Oh, great. I just opened up two things. Yeah, guys, I yearn for the time when I'm done with this bulk of work and we can finally do some more, like, other stuff. But I'm a person that needs to finish things before they move on, you know, guys? I can't just leave my game half done and then make some other game and then pretend, oh, I'm gonna come back to it. No, at this point, it's either I finish this game or it'll be done forever, right? I'll not touch it again. So we gotta be so careful. What is this? Earn stars, yeah, so not that. Be a Smith. No, still no. False. Did you go to university, Kate? I did, yeah. Here. Do enemy preview. I hate that, man. Something. And what did I do here? I draw the stat icon. I draw the text below, getting the color from the stat to string. Get the stat value. And then if it's hot, I draw the tooltip. So essentially, this. This is drawing it, and then essentially that's the entire for loop. So let's just take the entire for loop and hard code it for displaying enemies. Here. Okay, guys, this is gonna be annoying, but this is a draw stats, the important ones. So, what we're gonna do here, we're gonna yoink some stuff, 100%. We're gonna build a const stat types. Goodness. Stats to show. So what are we gonna show, guys? Stat armor. Stat magic resist. Stat movement speed, maybe? It's not that important though. And then I want to go for the vulnerabilities. Fire, cold, lightning, fire, cold, lightning, poison. Is that it? And then if any of these stats is 0, they're just not gonna show. Excuse me. When Cake started making his game, I was young and full of life. Now I'm married and have 2 kids, and bro still didn't release the game. Surely another demo and game is finished. There's no way, Huckley, that that's true, bro. Absolutely not. I don't believe you. So you would need to have had... You would need to have married, then wait 9 months, get a kid, then wait a couple months again, then got a... It's possible. It's factual. Kinda is possible. But then you were already in the process of getting married or something like that, bro. Like, yeah.
The takeaway from this segment is we need to animate water.
No. Stop. Stop that. Hate that. Always happens. Good. Smart. I don't want to do X origin at all. Really don't want to do that. I'll keep that though. I don't want to do X origin. Okay, so what we need to do, we need to get the stat value of the selected enemy stats values. Selected enemy stats value, stat type. We get the icon, we get the color, we get the format, we draw the text, we draw the thing, we do the button, and that's it. That's how easy that was. Oi. Okay, that's a lot. And it shows... This is the problem, guys. Where do we show these stats? Oof. All my friends that don't have kids are getting divorced. Yikes. Armor reduces physical damage. Shouldn't be that difficult. Let's not make it a Bible. My older one is almost 3 now. Hey, congratulations, man. You usually hate 2D games, but this looks good. Hey, appreciate that, bro. Thank you very much for the positive comment. Okay, armor, magic resist, reduces physical damage, taken. Where's magic resist? Reduces the amount of magic damage taken. Reduces the amount of... Oops. Guys. It's almost time again. Halloween. What's your favorite horror game, chat? Which horror game did scare you to shits when you played it for the first time? What's your favorite game? Medicine? Tangy? Shut up, bro. I should ban you, fucking assholes. Of course. Resident Evil, Outlast. Outlast, yeah, I can see Outlast, man. Interesting. Your code skills scare me? Okay, it's another game, man. Halloween, what a comment that was. Do you have a way to measure the playtime of players? Not really the playtime, but the progression. Right now, it's not showing, of course. Here. Do you have resources for learning DirectX 11, Cakes? Unfortunately, not so much. Unless... Capushman, you're here, bro? Are you here, Mr. Capushman? Capushman has some good stuff. There's also a minimal example out there somewhere that I remember, but I might not have saved it. GL, OpenGL, Noisemaker, Advances in Real-Time Rendering, Book of Shaders, Direct 3D Visual Studio Template. Is that the minimal example? No. That's the big example, I think. Direct Game. Does anyone remember the minimal example needed to make DirectX run? It was a GitHub repository with literally like 20 lines of code. Always calls me when I'm eating. I apologize, man. Oi. You know what I find funny or interesting? Not a single one of you guys played Amnesia then. Or named Amnesia. I guess you played it, but wasn't Amnesia the one that was the most, at least for me, when I played it for the first time? I think the Amnesia is... Okay, Outlast is great too, because of the battery shit. But Amnesia just has so much, in my opinion, because of the door mechanic, right? That's before our time, that's for old people. You can't be serious, bro. Like, my demographic is 25 to 35. It has laudanum. Yeah, no, it does. But... For example, when you put out your, not traffic light, not torch, what is this thing called? Lantern. When you put out your lantern and you are in the darkness, you remember the sound of the teeth sound that the game gives you, like this uncomfortable sound. And then it turns, first it makes everything dark so you can't see, but then slowly it turns it into a shade of blue and gives you vision, but barely any vision in like a blue shade. Like, these types of mechanics I've never seen before. I just imagined it was ice cracking and was fine. Cakes, I have a headache now. Did you give it to me? Yes, I'm fine now, actually. Maybe I forgot. Yeah, you played Soma, yeah, Penumbra, yeah. Mm. Check that GitHub you checked. Push comments. What do you mean, push comments? There are no push comments. What? Never found a good tutorial for Direct 3D commits. I don't think that, no. Pull requests, maybe? Issues? Nah, see guys, when I was learning DirectX 11, there was one person in chat that linked me a repository where it was literally 20 lines of code. Bro is blind. It never says push here anywhere, man. What you talking about? Code, issues, pull request, actions, wiki, security, insights, main, branch, tags. There is no push. Control F, push. It literally doesn't exist. Middle column? No, it doesn't exist on the page, man. Or you mean branch? That's branch, not pull. Push. Hello, HP Jonas. How you doing, man?
Am I so out of touch? No.
Sandsepal just
Yo, my man.
subscribed.
Thank you.
Larum Loffelsteel Wernich Frock Device Nich Vial.
Streamer is looking for DirectX example of 20 lines of code. And people are, I think people are just trolling me. It's fine. This is what I have. So essentially, I can track per, it's a little bit drawn on top, but I can track per map the completion rate. So I can track how many people started a map, how many wins I have, and the maximum round in percentage. No, sorry, the maximum round completed for that map. And it's interesting. I guess I had round 3 here a lot. And I can see that I have for Most of my maps I have a 90 to 80% completion rate. They have tutorials here. I don't think it was this. Let's see. Now it was a minimal example, so DirectX minimal example. Graphics, hello world samples. I don't remember which one it was. Nah, obviously not this. No, not this. I don't know where this. Browse code. Maybe this. This one. Simple rendering. Literally it was... Bro, what is this shit? Like, who cares? It's so bad. Like, it's so much text for so little. It's so bad, bro. I can't believe how terrible the internet is. No. See, like, this is okay, but it's also bad. You know why? Because I don't give a shit about the text. Give me the code that is needed. I'll figure out the rest. It was literally... It was something like... It's too much even. It was something like this, but it was literally text all bunched together. That's what it was. It was literally 20 lines of code. You copy paste them in. Boom, done. That's how easy that was. Someone asked for a tutorial about DirectX. That's why. And I remember when I first learned DirectX that someone had this. And someone posted that to me once, and it was actually very easy for me to understand. Ah, here's where I make the swap chain. After the swap chain, I make I don't remember the frame buffer and stuff like that. Yes, you can. You can. You don't need that many lines of code, NetBolter. It was literally, it was such a package. It wasn't much more than this. But I don't remember. I would have to go back to my stream and find it, but too lazy now. Anyways, are we done? So, here's the question, guys. Obviously, these stats are a little too much, right? Where do we display the stats? We can display the stats next to the bar, to the right, or under the bar. Where do we display them? And obviously, if they don't have a vulnerability, we are not displaying that too. Right? So, any vulnerability... The stat value. But then we also ignore armor and magic resistance. So we definitely want to show that. So we want to show the first 3. Minimum. 40 lines of code, GitHub. Is it this one? I think this is it. Yeah. See, I told you. That's it. See, if you want to learn DirectX, I think I would start here. Because that's literally all you need. Boom. See how easy this is? And actually, I'm gonna save this time. Yeah, but I need to do the health bar, bro. What you talking about? I need to show the health bar and the stats. If I do it, then I need to do it correctly. You know that. Should I do it like this? I mean, it is a little bit much. Maybe don't do hovering. Because we already know what it is here. Wouldn't it make sense to hide stats that are 0? Yes, it would make sense. But then it literally just shows movement speed on this guy. Make the health bar longer so you have more space. Or I just put the stats to the right. Like put the put the health bar to the left, stats to the right. You don't have the bestiary and the pop-up for that when you click on an enemy? Don't you have the bestiary in the pop-up for that? I have the bestiary, but do you want the bestiary to show every time I click on an enemy? I feel like that's a bit much. That's also a bit intrusive. I think this is great. The only thing is that it bleeds into the map a bit too much. I don't like that it goes down so much. Let's look at Kingdom Rush, guys. It could be on the left side, like the hero pop-up, but I do like the top better if you can make it work. Yeah, no, I want to make it work on the top because that's better. It just is objectively better on top. I know. And most people expect this to be at the top too. Let's see. Objectively. It's no joke. So this is what they do. They show the HP bar and then all of it next to each other. But then inside of like... I mean, we could make a small background here too. We could make the bar... We could do this. I think that works. Watch. Got an idea. Make it a faded black gradient from top down, maybe easier to read the stats. Yeah, watch. We can do a gradient. That would be the entire thing, no? Might want the noise overlay though. We'll have to see. Not bar size, but that one's difficult to do because we could have more stats showing. Which, that's a bit annoying. I would need to have this twice just to figure out. I would need that twice. Kind of a bit annoying, but fine. Put that here. I need to know how large to make this. For each one, I'm gonna add 16. I hate that. I'm happy when I'm done with this. Float stats width is 0, and then for each value we do stats width plus equals 16. So for every stat that we show, we add 16 to this, and then we do a const vector2 gradient size is bar size.x plus stats Width plus 10, I think it was. And then the gradient size on that, we can do 24 for now. There we go. Now, obviously, the gradient then only makes sense if we know the bar size, the bar position. There we go. We could say here this is going to be gradient. Oh, hey, Dev Spudges, my man. Thank you very much for rating. Appreciate it. We're currently working on showing some stats for the enemy. I might not make this hoverable though, because people should know what this is. Currently working on this. Hope you have a good day, man. And we're currently working on polishing this so that hopefully Steam Next Fest goes well.
Yo, Dev Spongers, a question. Would you say that having the first, like when you polish your demo for like, you know, something like Steam Next Fest, polishing the first 1 hour of your game, or let's say 30 minutes of your game, is more important than 2 hours, 200 hours of content? What would you say about that?
I like the hover. It's not intuitive, to be honest. Intrusive, to be honest. You don't think it's intrusive? Think this is fine? Yeah? Fine. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. The player drop-off is going to be insane. The first 3 minutes should be polished to perfection. Then first 15, then 30. Yeah, we're currently, I think I have the first 3 minutes down. We're currently working on the first 30 minutes. That's where I'm at. Trying to make the player, give the player as many tools and make it as fun as possible in this time. What about the boss bar then? When the boss bar is visible, this is not shown. It only shows when a boss is not present. That's what I do at the moment. Okay, let's see what that looks like with the gradient. Interesting. I thought it would be... I like that a lot, actually. We're just gonna draw an outline over this, and we're done. Wow, I like that a lot, bro. Damn. That looks nice. Even without an outline. But why is the size off? Interesting. Also, the gradient, the position. Push the gradient start off screen. Yeah, I will. I will. Don't worry about it. It will be. Is it the 16 pixels of this that's destroying it? Apparently, I guess. How about I select something? I want to see if this actually works. It should line up with this one here with magic resist now. It doesn't. Okay, I need to find the middle portion to push this. I think the middle is... See, this is where Unity is so much easier. Right, Dev Spudgers? Bro, calculate it? Yeah, I'm trying to, man. I'm trying to. So, the bar position, right, is in the middle of this bar. This is the position. So, we have this entire size of the bar. Then we have 16 pixels from the left thing. So, 16 plus the bar size. Then we have the width of the stats into account. That's the entire, that's how big it is. So the gradient size looks correct, I think. Ask AI. No. We can do it. Yes, so the size looks correct. I'm just calculating the position wrong. How's the position wrong? We start off in the middle of here. I mean... If I just draw it on the bar's position, right? That'll be wrong. Be too far to the left. But it'll be centered around that. Ich brauche ein Lineal. Guys, how do I measure distances? It's a newbie hack that looks decent. Use it a lot. Yeah, it is great. How do I measure distances, you guys? So wait. The entire thing. Wait, how much can we have here? 1, 2, 3. Oh, divided by 3. Nah, never mind. I'm just gonna do this. This entire thing is 318. So 160. No, 169. Okay, 169. There's no way this is half, right? That's not half the bar. That's not in the middle of this bar. So it huh? But I draw this on the bar position. Makes no sense. What? Huh? Okay, guys, this is a bit more annoying than I thought it would be, but we're almost done. Okay, where's that thing? See, how is that off? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Guys, it makes no sense. Because... Hey? Bro, that makes absolutely no sense. And SNDR, thank you very much for following, man. Where is it? Guys, where did I put my HP bar? I hate this, you know. Having to search through the entire atlas just to find one sprite. Here. So, huh? Oh, I see. It is not perfectly in the middle. So it is 64 pixels big. But it's a bit more moved more to the right. So it's here. That looks correct. Man, okay, fine. So, wait. We have the entire size of the bar. We have that. If we go entirely to the left... I can only do this the noob way. I can take the bar position, do minus bar size on X divided by 2. I need to go to the left, going to the left, and then I need to add in. I need to go even further to the left, which is 16 pixels. And then I add in 16 pixels again. It's fine. 16 pixels again. Because I go to the right. And then I add in the bar size. It'll all make sense in a second, okay? The entire size of the bar. And I add in the stats width. And I add in 10 pixels. So the gradient size. Wait, the gradient size is not correct. There it is. So essentially, when we go all the way to the left, we add in the gradient size on X, but we divide it by 2. There it is. Chat, I found the solution. And then we do gradient position. This will work. You ready? Watch. This will be centered. Watch. Why is there a nipple to the right? Nani? Hä? Guys, I hate this, you know. I really do. I hate that. What's the plus 10? The padding. The padding between the bar and the stats when the stats start. Shut up with his speech recognition. Hä? Hey, it works. Hey, chat. If it works, it works. I'm not questioning it, okay? That's just the way it is, bruh. Okay, so now we gotta have an outline for... Oh god, okay, we need an outline for this. When do we do a React? I told you that, I said that earlier. I will do React again when I'm basically mostly done with the demo and I have... When the demo is at a point where I cannot improve the first 30 minutes to an hour anymore. That's when we do that. That's when I take a breather and slow down. Right now there's always something to improve. So currently here's a to-do list. We are currently working on this. I wanted to do that too. I think we can sneak that in today. So this guy just leaves. Yeah. Mostly done. This is the last big thing. That's what we've been doing today. Spent quite a bit of time on this. 2 hours. Been coding for 2 hours. Making good progress. We're almost done. Please tell me that works. Please just tell me that works, bro. Please tell me that works. Fuck you. I guess the position? I'm just gonna cheat it. The first 30 minutes feel polished now. Yeah, but it's missing still something. It's missing this. People really want this. And so I'm gonna give that to them. It adds that little bit of touch. It does work, but you gotta move the icon position as well, Cakez. No, I'm gonna do this now. Watch. I'll do the following. I have this thing. Or do I just keep it? What do I work on now? Oh, Shadow Wolf Loki, thank you very much for raiding. I didn't see that, bro. Thank you so much for the raid, bro. The game's looking good. Love the UI work. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very nice of you. I think I got an idea. Where's the gradient? Yeah, so these are the two gradient things. Gonna make one more. Shit. Think it'll work. Eh? What the hell? Bro, I did not mean to copy the entire sprites. Just one. We do that. Right, guys? And then we'll do this. Watch. We will take this entire column, copy that, and paste that again. See this? And that'll act as like an outline, like a somewhat of a selection bar. Then we do that. Move that. Guess we don't really need more. And then we'll get rid of the outermost part. Wait, actually, take that. I did it wrong, sorry. Need to do it again. Did a mistake. I need to take the first two, paste them. There we go. Now we have somewhat of a selection, and then we can try to do this. We do that here too. But I guess that's not that important, to be honest. And I probably should take something like that. Nah, that doesn't do. I mean, fine. We'll do it like this. Okay. Cakez already thinking about nap? No, not yet. Sprite gradient 1, and we're gonna do the second gradient. $240. Good. Nice. Fade the sides as well. I wanted to see if this works. It's not visible because I'm linearly filtering this. Linear filtering doesn't make it work, so unfortunately it doesn't work. It's okay. I thought it would be better, but sad. We'll keep it like this, it's fine. I think that's okay. What do you guys think? Could you fade the sides as well somehow? I can try. But it basically would mean I delete this. This and this. And then I would try to... Looks a bit odd here, to be honest. Then I would try to do an F9. Don't know if that works. Could try. F9. Hey! We could. Not sure. But hey, doesn't hurt to try. It looks weird now, but it... Yeah, I mean, bit better. We could do the following. Take out 2 pixels. Move this in by 1. Move this in by 1. Then it should be fine. It's not perfect. What I could do is Control U. Alpha this a bit down. Well, we could do... Not Control... Is it Control M? Yeah. We can change the curve here. Could you make the brighter pixel... what is that called? Could try that. Add some kind of border on the sides. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't that great. And it's supposed to be alpha, brother. Just alpha. Just down here, bro. Let's see. I mean, it's either this. Hey, it's good enough, guys. Okay? That's fine. I think this is okay. That's good enough. Doesn't have to be perfect. I think this is by far better than mostly everything else. Alright, let's get rid of this. Where's this quad? Here. Get rid of that. That's it. Yeah, so that's gonna be it. This is the line. Not the line. This is the thing. And it'll always show armor and magic resistance and then other stats too. Cool. Let's see it in action. I'm just actually gonna attack this. I guess I had shift available. Let me see. Nice. Okay, so there's one last thing left to do, which is the stupid bar. Okay, so we need to make the bar move to the left. Oh man, okay, it's the last thing. I thought I was done! Oh no. Okay, so when we draw the fill. We have the percent, we have the position. Okay, const float x size is HP bar fill. Thank you very much for following live, lover. Appreciate that. Dot size, dot x. times HP %. Now that's the size of the bar. Okay, easy. Got that done. Size is easy. We can make a Skyrim bar. That's easy. Just make the HP bar so an X size. And then Y position. No, not Y position, sorry. No, wait, HP bar fill. Dot size dot Y. That's easy. Anyone can do that. That's, I think, you know why? That's why Skyrim made their bars like that. Of course. That's why Skyrim made these bars, because it's just so much easier. You see this? Now I need to move it to the left. Const float left position. So, I mean, it's the bar position, right? That's the middle. That's the middle. -3 pixels. That's the middle. So here we have the middle now. Then we need to go to the left by half the size. Like that. Didn't you do this on the boss bar? I did, yeah. Shit! I thought it works! Huh? What's that? Wait, no, it keeps going to the left. It needs to go to the left by... yeah, wait. It is minus bar size.x divided by 2 plus half the size. That's what it is. It's a thought experiment, bro. Gotta learn. That looks correct. Now, big question. Black background or not, guys? Do we draw a black bar behind this, or do we keep it the way it is? Make it fill empty. Do you understand what I mean? We keep it like this. You can also make it black. I'm gonna make it black. It's already decided. I'm making it black. Ah, finally done. I love it. Great. Okay, so the bar is being an asshole. There we go. Make it red? You mean dark red? Personally think this way is cool. Could make it dark red, sure. Do I have? Yeah, I do have dark red. You could do this. Oh wow, that's terrible. Do we have that too? Apparently we do. And -3 is not enough? I guess it needs to be -4. Even more, I guess. No, I don't like that, man. No, we can do O. Put O. And -5. Could it be possible to let the player move the health bar to the location somewhere they like? No. Absolutely not. Waste of time, bruh. Waste of time and effort. Just noticed something, guys. The HP bar is awfully far to the left. Shit. Looking good. I'll keep it with the black bar and we'll just move on. Okay, done. Nice. Oh my god, that took so long. This took so long. Holy! 2 hours and 20 minutes for a stupid HP bar that displays stats, man. Oh my god. But we have it. And now no one can complain that they don't know the stats of the enemies anymore. Hey.
Master M.
Life Lover and Visvan, thank you guys for following. Appreciate that. The guards attack if you bomb them, yes.
Overwhelming.
I miss this guy, but yes. Oh, finally. Let's get some armor on this guy. I don't have money? What do you mean I don't have money? Look at this guy. It's kind of rude that arrows still hit me. We don't know. We could click the enemies. It doesn't matter. Some people click the enemies and that's what happens. Null exception. Can you stop? I see that comment. Basic RNG can't be upgraded. Now, stop giving me more to do, man. I was just done. What do you mean basic RNG can't be upgraded? Explain yourself, bro. Oh god. Kill this. Nice. Kill him. Oh yeah, baby. This sword is amazing. Has no tier 2. What is it? Why does it say tier 3? What does it say tier 3? I guess it is tier 3. What do you mean it has no tier 2? It's cool to see changes in C to be automatically updated on the executable. Yeah, it's amazing. It's a really cool feature. Most green items say tier 3. I actually need to rework my item system, but I'll do that after the demo, if the game is even remotely successful there on Steam Next Fest. What I currently have is, I have a list of all items in the game with their stats, and then I have another list where I take these items and I sort them into tiers. But on the item itself, I say that this item is a rare item. So the identification that it's a rare item is already on the item, but then I take that item and I could, by accident, sort that into a tier 1 item list. And then that list contains a rare item which it shouldn't contain. And so I have 2 places where I need to change the rarity and how common it is. And so dumb, yeah. No thinking, right? And I actually need to change that, but it requires too much work right now to do, and if the game sucks, why should I change it? Could you fake the missing upgrade paths by having it show a not in demo text when trying to combine others? I mean... like, making it so that players try to merge items and then they see, oh, I can't merge this in the demo, but you can do it in the full game? Like, it would be an incentive, do you think, for people to play or buy the full game if they try the demo? There are items that can't be upgraded, but Immo the healer would want needs to be upgradable to tier 3. So into a green wand, you mean? You want a green wand. You want a green wand. By the way, we take this item, of course. Come on. Come on, revive, bro. I need you. I need you. Bro, revive. Come on. You stupid! Oh my god, this guy's useless. I'm mad. You want a new run? These are the ones I have for the healer. I've also drawn some inspirations, but these are mostly staves. And I've drawn some swords. This sword would be cool, right, guys? If you could get this sword in the game. That's a big one. This one too. Or that one. Right? To get these earlier. This one looks bad. Does tapping them help? No. Oh, I also wanted to add in dagger. Didn't add that in yet. Dagger that turns into rapier. There you go. Upgraded for an iron sword, maybe? Yeah, iron sword that goes into this sword here. That would be great, right? That'd be big sword. But I think that would be... it would look too crazy compared to the other swords, right? We have that. This needs to be upgraded. It doesn't look that great. I'm just not a big wizard person, man. Do you have a cool looking wand? I just don't have any... You know what this is called? I don't have inspiration, like, for these wands. Because I'm just not a healer wizard person, man. I've been a warrior or a ranger. No, these are wands, not staves. I have some staves. I mean, this will be a staff. But the mage is not in the game for the demo, so I'm not working on this at the moment. I need to work on these. You only have that much. Some World of Warcraft ones look really cool, yeah. Why pick C++? See, like, my thought process was like this, bro. If I learn C++ and I ever need to find a job in the gaming industry, it'll be easier for me because I already know C++. And I can show what I have built using this language. I don't know, bro, anything. It just feels weird that you can get both default archer weapon, the default defender weapon to tier 3, but the healer ends up on 2nd tier. Yeah, I know. I'm just too lazy to make items for this guy because I don't know yet. I mean, we have... No, you're wrong. I have one item here. That's a wand for the healer. Maybe it upgrades into this? The sparking wand? This wand upgrades into the sparking wand? Iron sword could be crafted into steel sword. Wait, is that not already how that works? This is also a terrible thing. Each item should know their upgrade path, but I have this stupid list of recipes while... and this is the drop list, and this is the iron sword. I could literally have an upgrade path here. Like, for example, I could say item ID upgrade. Oh my god, I had this here. stupid. Like, put this here. Hero mask. Dot upgrade would be item steel sword. See, like, I'll change this over time, but I just don't have time for that right now. So, get recipe it is. You're right, I don't have the iron sword. Good idea, guys. There, that could be steel sword. Whoops. Good stuff. Do you have a quick way to draw all item paths in a debug menu, Cakes? Would be so useful. Into the healing wand, maybe, because it's a healer. Yeah, the thing is, if I turn that into the healing wand, then the healing wand needs to have at least something from the wooden wand. The wooden wand has range and attack speed, and the wand of healing has cooldown and healing power, so it's completely different, and it's tier 1 item. Tier 2 item. So what I like doing is I try to keep the previous stats, because I noticed that, let's say you have a wooden wand, right? You get 20% range and 10% attack speed. Let's say you upgrade this wand and you lose your 20% range. That would feel bad. So I can go with the wooden wand into the wand of sparking and keep the range. Or, I mean, I really like this though. I just bought a Godot game? Nani? What type of game did you buy? Can be one of sparking. I was thinking ahead and would leave that for the mage, but it's not gonna be in the demo so whatsoever. Trainetic? Trainetic? Let's see. Sounds interesting. Trainetic on Steam, 20% off. Ooh. Ooh. 80% positive. Okay. What the hell? You're shooting trees? Oh wow, it looks cool. Hey, I've seen this upgrade system before in a game that Sodapoppin played. Wow, that's all. Hey, that's a clicker. Yeah, it is a clicker game. It's 91? Oh, it is, yeah. When did it release? 2 days ago? Oh my god.
These guys are fucking... They make me mad. Oh, let's make a clicker game. Automatic 1,000 players on Steam. Hehehehe.
It's literally a train that shoots a bunch of circles. That's what it is, man. It's shooting circles. Incremental games just farm.
I'm gonna make my game an incremental game with boss fights. Big boss fights.
Looks cool. Guys, stop glazing the game, okay? You make me mad. Stop. Ah, okay. And then it's the CRT filter on top to make it look like an old game. And these guys are just... Can you get any more disgusting? Bruh. Oh my. And it's made in Godot too. Oh my god, that looks good though. Gotta be honest. Look, the light. Oh my god, did you see that Kamehameha wave there? Damn. Okay, what's the point though? What are you doing? Huh? Oh, you can put stuff on the train. Uh-huh. And I guess if you crash into one, you die or something? Is that how that works? When you crash, you repeat. 100%. Looks bad. I'd rather play Tangy TD. Hey, my man. Oi. You get your $5 after the stream. That's fine. Thank you. Appreciate that. They removed the demo too, guys. Let's see. Now I'm hooked. They had a demo 100%. 100% they had a demo. They did. You can't fool me, bruh. How long? June. May. Wow. I hate these guys. Fuck you. No, fuck you, actually. No, you're assholes. You should not have that many players, okay? It's just a train moving, man. I'm turning into a hater of these games. Wood, stone, gold, smart. The pixel art looks nice, gotta be honest. Oh, and they use train tracks to show the connections. Smart. Really smart, yeah. Yeah, fuck these guys. 1,000 players, yeah. I bet the game already took like 2 weeks to make. Here I am sitting at my 4th year! But we're not gonna stop. We're gonna finish this game. Okay? Jelly? No, I'm not jelly at all. You're lying. Cakez gonna waste 10 years on Gothic clone for 10 players instead of 2-month game with 1,000. No. That's not how it's gonna work, bro. That's not gonna how it's turning out. Imagine making a game. Yeah, imagine making a game about trains. It can upgrade into Wand of Sparking, but it just doesn't work. Because we have range and attack speed. Unless I give it lightning damage instead of attack speed. Then I just add range to this and we're good. Don't get the FOMO, Cakez, fear of missing out. Bro, have items with cold damage bonus while not having a unit that does damage. That does cold damage. Yeah, I know. Dude, thank you very much for following, man. You guys told me this is OP, by the way. It is. And the healer is OP because you can spam it. I don't know, guys. I need a better idea because the Wand of Sparking is just not an upgrade that comes after this because you lose the range. And people, when they lose the range here, they will scream at you and hate you. Because the healer is all about reaching other units to heal. If I take this away in an upgrade, then that sucks. And I don't want to remove anything because this is all about DPS. So this one is great for damage. It just doesn't upgrade. Sorry. Does not upgrade. And it also does not upgrade into this. Wand of Sparking minus 30% healing. So it'll be like a trade-off. It gives me damage, but it reduces my healing because then we are an offensive person. An offensive unit. But we're still gonna cast the healing ability. Tangy TD will be in the next Festy Good Life, yeah. I'm working towards next fest right now. We have just finished this part right here, thankfully. This one's done. Then never mind. Let's do something I can do in a second. I'm gonna lose my mind. I will lose my mind. Description shield ops, not shield ops description. Never mind. Shield damage, and then it says how much actual physical damage it's doing. Which, if we have an entity, I mean, we could just use the base physical damage of the shields, but it should scale with the attacker's physical damage, so it'll always be in relationship to oh, I can actually get physical damage. Const float multiplier is 0.6. Wait, 1.uf minus 0.6 times level plus level times 0.1f. So then that'll be, at the first level will be 0.5 and it'll go up to 100%. Then we multiply that with the multiplier. Then we can do a multiplier next level. And we have the shield damage. Well, how about that? We do damage and damage next level. Let's call it percent. Damage percent next level. And then we say we get the physical damage. We need infinite waves. Well, I'm working on it. Okay, minus 50. Bro, can you just give me a minus, bruh? Plus minus? Is there like plus minus here somewhere? Calculator? Guys, where's it? Oh, here. Huh? Bro, 50 minus. Okay. Okay, wait. 100 divided by minus... No, divided by minus 50, bruh. Wait. 50 divided by 2. No. 50 divided by 100. 1.5. Yeah. Multiplier is damage percent divided by 100. Since this is minus, divided by 100. Then that's going to be 0.5. Then we multiply that by that. Then over here we have shield next level. Damage percent next level. It's a bit confusing, but that's... Why are you complaining here? Eh? Okay, that was a bit annoying, but I think we have it. Good, and then on the stat, we give it the damage percent. That's the important part, minus 50% damage. And then it'll show here the shield damage. And this ability always expects an entity to be there, and it'll be there. Which is why I can't do it. Can do it. Okay. There's a bit of a hassle, but it should be fine now. Shield damage, it says percent, of course. Excuse me. Obviously, it should be just F. So, is that better, guys? Huh? Does that feel better for you? That it does 28 physical damage, cause the unit deals 55 and minus 50%. Fuck you. That's why it's red. Why is it red? No, I know what to do. It sucks a bit. Now this is dumb. Fuck. It's literally just for the visuals, though. It's just for the visual. It doesn't do anything. It's just for the visuals, so it's fine. No, it's fine. It's actually okay. It's fine. It'll be okay. Yeah. No, that's fine. 100%. It's gonna work. Okay. Where are the pay-to-win microtransactions? Not in this game, my friend. Maybe in the next. I would love... Guys, be honest, okay? Be honest.
Would you, if you could, make a game with microtransactions if you knew you would earn a lot of money?
Be honest. Except for Supercook, because he's already made a game. No, smiley face. Yes, of course. Yep. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That is what I'm talking about. Wait, it says shield damage 28 here, but it says 27 there. Why? Maybe because it's flooring it? Are you flooring this? Aha! It's the floor, my friend. Okay, nice. Would you look at this, guys? I've tried 2 times and failed to earn money from them. It's a weird market on PC. Ironically, I think incremental games could be a genre that works with in-app transactions, which I might try. Why? How? Okay, guys, so super cool. What about this? Instead of me having to change the entire skill tree now, what about, like, cause that was your feedback, right? You didn't like how it says minus 50% damage. How about this? I still understand the feedback from you guys. You do not like being forced into an ability, but I would still like to give it a bit more time and feedback before I change that. Because it's been echoed one time so far. Maybe twice. But no one else really has complained about it. Because essentially, it has been exactly the same on the other skill trees too. I think having to pick one ability to start is fine. And the reason why I'm doing this, by the way, guys, is so that you learn to use the abilities. God damn it! Fine. Okay. At least I know now that this is just for show. So it's fine. They can both be 0. Fuck it. Assholes. Fucking assholes. Bullshit. Whoops. Happy? God, fine. I'll stop using a null pointer. I'm sorry. Goodness. Does it still do minus 50% damage? Yes, it does minus 50% damage, but the ability is OP. I can't... it has to be... It's already OP. It needs to be more than minus 50%, actually. That's how strong it is. There is no, like, also, let's say I don't do minus 50% damage. How else would I scale this ability to make it scale with the damage that you do? So, for example, I can make it scale... Bro, no, it's not 22. Huh? Fine. Hi, yo, my man, Mr. Rexora. Good morning. What engine are you using? This is a C++. Minus is positive, right? How? Aha! But isn't this plus then? No engine behind it? No, this is C++, yeah. Hey, it works. The divide happens before math, bro. No, I know that. I know that, the divide. Anyways, it works now. Who cares? I want to start Gamedev, but I'm a bit lost where to start. I would start in Unity or Unreal Engine or Godot, bro. And then you try to make a small game. in, let's say, a week. Let's not do more than a week. Try to finish one game in a week. And you could write down what you want to do in the game. Like, for example, how do you start the game? How is the gameplay loop defined? Like, for example, gameplay loop of Vampire Survivors is run around, kill stuff with your abilities that automatically happen, pick up the crystals from the dead corpses to level up, repeat until you die or win. And so define that loop for your game. Try to keep it so short that you can maybe do it in a week, like a very, very small game. And then after that, make it so that you can repeat, right? You have your loop in the level. You can start the level. You die. Maybe you display how many enemies got killed, how much damage you dealt, maybe something like that. And then you repeat. So you start from the very beginning again. That could be your first game. And don't make it too fleshed out. So keep it like to a week at most. So you get something done, like finished. And where you do that in, it doesn't matter. You gotta look up a tutorial for Unity, Unreal Engine, Godot, whatever. Anyways, so that's up to you. What you like more. You're gonna figure this out by making something in these engines. What's with your finger? I squashed it in the car. Hurts. Today I launched my game with 0 wish lists and somehow made $26. Damn. Congrats, bro. Bashaka, thank you very much for following. Appreciate it, man. Alright, thanks. Yeah, bro, do it. Like most of your time, by the way, is wasted just thinking about what to do, man. You'll figure it out eventually, but the one thing that you should always try to do is keep the games you make short. Don't make big games, too big games. You most likely will quit or it'll be disappointed at the end. Oh, and by the way, when you're done with your game, right? Upload it to itch.io. And see, maybe people give you feedback there. Because that's the process that you're gonna have to repeat indefinitely in the future. With every game. And so it's best to train this from the very beginning. You make your game, like I said, and then you upload it to itch and ask for feedback there. Learn to ask for feedback and learn what it looks like to make a somewhat decent looking itch page. GIFs, screenshots, small little description, not too much. Can be done in like an afternoon. If you spend the afternoon, like a weekend, maybe you make an itch page. And then very important to ask for feedback. If some people play it, they might even give you feedback. And then you already have basically the cycle of what it means to make a game. Show us your Tangy itch page. Can't. I could make a Tangy itch page now. But when you're... I guess I should talk about that too. When you're making a game on itch, try to make a game that is playable in the browser. Don't make a game that you need to download. When you have to download your game on itch, some user that comes across your game, they will most likely skip it because they're scared to get a virus. So it's always better to have an itch page where... So that's why you use Unity, Unreal Engine, whatever, right? Godot, because they will allow you to build directly for the browser, and then you can just upload that build directly to itch, and the people will play in the browser. You made multiple Tangy games? Yeah, I mean, this is the first version of my game. That's 3 years old. And it's bad. It's a tower defense, but with Tangy, yeah. What does your latest data say? Difficult to say. For my playtest, difficult to say.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Because it's accumulating. It's not new data. Hey, my man, thank you very much for subscribing. Like, my latest data says that... I can show this page here. That people played for about 31 minutes. 80... Oh, actually, this got a percentage higher. Though the question is that because the same person played 10 minutes twice? Or are more people playing for more than 10 minutes? Difficult to say. But essentially 80% of players stick around after the first 10 minutes. 50% of players leave after 30 minutes. And that seems about right. Because then they have mostly played through all the maps. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4 maps implemented. 50 hours, 1%. Yeah, that's me. I guess, oh, maybe it's not counting me. Don't know. But yeah. Let's say that the average playtime of the demo looks really good. Because the moment people get hooked, they play for a very long time. And it looks much, 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 much better compared to my demo version. Which had like the terrible old game inside of it. The demo version. So looking at 23 minutes. I mean, it's getting better for sure. It's 2 hours, 25 minutes here. But this one is very low. Comparatively. It's 10, 11 points behind this. And then the medium time played on the playtest is better. Because people enjoy the playtest more than the demo. Yeah, anyways. Infinite waves tomorrow. We can think about infinite waves for a second here, but then I'll see what I'm gonna do next, yeah. I mean, when we look at the to-do list, we did that now. Let's see if this also works in game, so I don't crash. Actually. Seems to work. Nice. Let's get some items here on this guy. It does upgrade the damage too. Yep. Shield damage. I think this is fine, really. What did Supaku say? Shit. What did you say about that when I told you that? See, like, this ability is OP, Supaku. It really is. When you start out, it's really weak, but it gets overpowered so fast with speed. You can get projectile speed a lot, like 50% on the tree, and then it's just gonna mow down enemies. It's crazy strong. My friend abandoned his son. The child's money. Oh God, why? It's like the worst thing you can do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did he say? It's an incremental game. 0, yeah. I guess it's fine. Maybe it's fine. You could put the upgrades such as 20% projectile speed, minus 10%, but whatever. You could put that on upgrades. Such as... Oh, you mean when I make the ability stronger? Give it more projectile speed? Yeah, I mean, it's fine for now. I see what you mean, yeah. Projectile speeds make them fly faster, yeah. Which is also making them deal more damage because they hit the same unit twice. The way the shields work is when they rotate around, they reset the targets. So they hit the target on one rotation and in the next rotation, they hit it again, of course. So the faster these shields fly, the more damage they do. So yeah, it's a direct upgrade. Projectile speed is really OP on this. You can literally almost one-shot the boss with one strong defender and the spinning projectiles, the spinning shields. It is really powerful. Anyways, guys, yeah, about endless waves. I don't know. How would we implement that? Balloons? like in Bloons. A while loop. Yeah, it's gotta be a function for sure. But how long is it going to determine? It's going to be predetermined, and when does it start picking things randomly? Like for example, and this is here super cool. I want to ask you this question because you played it. Nordhold. This game, it randomly generates stuff, right? Does it randomly generate the waves from the very beginning, or is it scripted? How do they do it? Because wave 30, for example, is hard to beat. How does this game do it? I only played the demo. Oh, so you don't know. Okay. I guess I'd have to do some research. You can feed your current waves to ChatGPT and let it generate 1,000 more, but that would be bad. ChatGPT would generate garbage. Base it off of strength of current heroes, stronger heroes, longer waves with more random enemies. No, that would feel bad. It should be like the number of wave determines the strength of the enemies, because then your build. And also, I don't really have a measure for hero strength. I could use the item tiers, but that's really bad because some item tier is better than the other. It's all about combining the items. So it needs to be, when you have a strong build, wave 30 should always be easy. And then wave 50 should be hard. Some kind of algorithm like each wave plus 4 low tier enemies from current level plus 1 stronger plus 10 waves, some HP bonus, something. It shouldn't be RNG. Well, in Bloons at some point it is RNG. So you can compare how well you did against your friends. Yeah, so it needs to be RNG at some point, because I can't predetermine everything, right? I will see. I mean, maybe Vampire Survivor style. I'll think about it, but I might not be able to do it tomorrow. Maybe I can think about it over the weekend, but I gotta fill this list here. Still at 50. Didn't have time today. We need to get to 100 by the start of next week so we can write the email. We're gonna write emails on Monday. Or at least we're gonna do the email template on Monday. But yeah, it needs to be somewhat consistent so you can compare yourself against others, that's for sure. ChatGPT, the universal... It's not bad, but... yeah. Alright, guys. I'll send you over to tier 2. T2. I need to think. I need to... I need to deal with the stupid car. And I'll be back tomorrow. Hope you had fun. Made some last-ditch progress, finally, with selecting enemies. Hope you guys like this. It'll be helpful, hopefully, for you, too. Now you can tell what stats the enemies have, if you want to. Hopefully that's great. Well, they have 800 life. That's crazy. Wonder why they have so much life. Anyways, I'll send you over to tier 2. Have a wonderful day, everyone. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace. And if you don't have... But before I go, if you want to play the playtest and you don't have access to the playtest, the latest version, I'll push off stream in a second. Write me on Discord a message. Do a message request. I'll send you over key. And give me some feedback, please, okay? I'm still looking for some feedback in case I missed something. I'll see you all tomorrow.